Hello, hello, hello. I had enough of this game. I'm solving it now. I was sitting here for like half an hour trying to think about it. Couldn't think of anything. So I'm just gonna do it, you know? I couldn't think of anything, but I'm just gonna do it. I'm just gonna find it. I'm just gonna find a solution. It's easy. It's simple. Just find it. Just figure it out. I had enough. I had enough. It just lived in my head for too long for free. It's time we solved it. Just enough. Just had enough. First thing I realized that it just says there's a missing thing on here, so we have to go here. Like I missed something there in the burning room. I presume that's like next to. It's going by itself, right? That's like next to next to the island. I'm just gonna solve it. It's simple. Simple like that. Just solve it. Screw this. Had enough. Solve it. Okay, cool. We go through this one. Because we need to go to the island one. Second church place. I still have no idea what to do about any of the churches exactly. I did think maybe for the first church, maybe there's like a time thing. Like some time gating or something. You just have to wait for them to all I don't need this. I am just going to the archive room. Or archive burning room. I'm just thinking like maybe you just have to wait for them to all to collect in the church or something. No idea. We'll see, we'll find out. Oh, did I miss it? Wait, did I miss it? I was going here, but I think I might have missed it. I mean, I guess I can do a 360, you know? That's a thing. Where was it? Don't remember. Yeah, let's just go 360. You have time. I don't know where it was though. Also, what we could do maybe quickly as well. No! Don't do this to me. Don't do this. I had enough of you, game. You're not gonna be messing around with me. I am gonna do bad things. I had enough of you, game. Yeah, let's quickly look. It's been like it seriously. Where is it? There's water there. Why can't I move? Where's the cave? Is it here? Game doesn't like me, that I don't like the game. It just makes sense. I don't know. I mean, I'm just gonna try. I don't see it, you know? I'm just gonna jump over to the other side using this. I've also never been on this. So... I was gonna say I was gonna go to the eye, but... This quickly, I didn't know that. There's a secret door here. Let's see what's good here. Never been up here. What are you hiding? Funny. Beautiful. Hilarious. Man, it looks so evil. So evil. Ship block updated, let's go. That's the thing that's spinning in the front. I guess that's the ship. And that's the power of the sun, I guess. Or how close it is to self-destructing. But I assume it's just lore. I assumed that many times before and I was kind of wrong. But this time I'm sure I'm right. And then there was this. It's a lift. Come back. Come back now. I'm not messing around anymore. But I assume it's just taking me back to the starting area. I might be wrong. Yeah. A bit of a hidden one. Interesting. Cool. Yeah, a bit of a hidden one. Sure, it doesn't matter too much. Am I now meant to check other side as well or something? For more secrets? That's the only secret. Fine. Okay, cool. Another way to access the ending. Sweet. Like another shortcut, right? We have a shortcut for the Bird Church. Now we have a shortcut for... I think that might be mine. Boat right there. And now we have a shortcut for... Right, I have no idea where we are going. I think... do I just jump over maybe? Like this? Okay, good. And now we have a shortcut for the prison. Not sure if I should be hopeful to find a shortcut for the second charge, but presume not, because you need a fire catcher to access the church. So we missed some kind of thing in this archive burning room. Yeah. Okay. Oh, right. Okay. Okay, we just need to access the archive room, which we can do for or archive watching room. I assume if this is gonna be the same, it has same symbol as a different archive. So one is just gonna be the same visual. Maybe not burned. Maybe the one we've seen it was burned, but I doubt it because I think we got it also from an archive burning room. But at least we ticked off something, right? Progress in some direction, any direction. I'm accepting all progress. I don't care about fuel too much. Happy to restart. Different. Tablet. Oh, I hidden. I've been to the bottom, so I wonder, but not when it's completely dark. I don't like this game, I really don't. I mean, I presume I have to go when it's completely dark. I don't know where this guy is right now. Not sure if it's accessible to me. I know I've seen a destroyed building. I have seen it. It's potentially just something not accessible to me, maybe. And I presume this part is like connected between the second. I have not seen this part either. And I don't want to. Like, this is big lore. I never seen this before. This is big. That's fine. That's big. Oh, maybe that's a destroyed building. I don't know. I guess how you access this boat. Man, I don't. I really don't want to do the darkness, man. I really don't want to do that. I don't know what that. Oh, that statue is like an alert statue or something. Alert, alert, alert. No. So I am meant to access this from somewhere. Just get such a big uneasy feeling. When I think about doing this. So annoying. It's like I logged this. I was like, okay, fine, I'll do it. I'll just do it. And I was hoping to find a way to do this without this stealth part. I just don't want to do this, man. I don't want to do this. I'm gonna Google. Is there a way to do this without going into stealth? Into darkness? Is it possible to come Outpost DLC? Is it possible to do it without darkness? No, you can't complete the DLC without dealing with darkness. But you can avoid most of the dark areas if you use clever puzzle solutions. Clever puzzle solutions. Clever puzzle solutions. Screw the game, you know? Clever puzzle solutions. I don't have the fire. Oops. Didn't have any fire. I was gonna search for the houses again. Maybe there's one that I forgot about or something. Let's look at our logs, I guess. Updated. This, I guess. I continue marked with a glowing symbol being handed to a shadow figure, less extinguished, and the figure carries that continuing down into dark well. I've been to the dark well before, but I think I don't want to go to the dark well. So, like, let's say I managed to get into the dark well, you know, by jumping around. So now I have to deal with the whole world being dark. And potentially them coming after me. And you will, because there's the alert mechanism. Hello, Sparky. How are you doing, mate? I'm just here crashing out how garbage this game is, that's all. Not really, but really. Not really, but really. Don't trust my words. But it's a garbage game, but don't trust my words. It's just, they're fake words, but it's a garbage game, but just don't trust those words. Yet again, I arrive while fishing. So my edit is god awful, but I should get that connection sheet and say, all good, no, mate. How's the fishing so far? Is it better than the last time? Enjoying it more, maybe? Learned some new skills? And you're doing it with your dad, right? You said that's like a social activity with your dad? But if you, in case you can't hear this because of bad signal, mate, it's all good. Stay awesome, stay safe. Thanks so much for dropping by to say hello. Much appreciated. We got one fish. That was a big. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Nice to hear that. And that's the fishing about. Very nice. Big dinner, huh? Big dinner coming in? Or do you guys release it? It's a big fish. You usually only release like the younglings. Unless you guys don't really want to deal with that. But I don't really want to eat agar. What is a... So we didn't keep it agar? A what? Agar. But it's unfortunate. Unfortunate that you guys did not keep it. I'm just gonna go to where's our thingy? Did I unmark it by accident? Looks like it. Looks like it. But glad to hear that it's going all good, mate. And fishing. Fishing and all good. I guess like we can go here, right? And then go through the shortcut that we found. We up we go. But yeah, don't know. I'm not sure. I'm losing hope. Welcome back, welcome back. It's like nothing happened, mate. I am just depressed over this game. That's all. No, nothing fun, nothing entertaining. I'm just crashing out 24/7. Can send you a picture of the... Sure, yeah. Sure. Happy to see it. Don't. I will take a... Yeah, no, mate. You can send it when you come back or something. Just save your data and stuff like that. I don't know, you know? I don't have the catcher. Don't know if you can find one somewhere here. Let's try going to that little hut. I don't remember something like this. Maybe it's the opposite. Oh, there we go. It was opposite and it was the sun. Lucky me. Era. Era. I'm just looking for the light picker, hoping to find it here. Otherwise, if we want to come here, we have to start with the third church. Don't really want to do that. I presume I read this. This was kind of weird though. Sure, 1 second, let me put this in. And I'll check it. Yeah. Yeah, we've seen all of this. Discord. Cool, mate. Cool. Damn. Oh, is that an eel? Something, maybe not, but like one of those, maybe not an eel, so it's like a long fish. It's a gar, that's the name of the fish. Gar. Oh, damn, they can get massive. So like it's a big what you caught, but for them it's small, no? This is what they can get up to. Crazy big. Damn. That's crazy. So it's a, oh, maybe it's a different species slightly. It's a gar, but maybe it's a slightly different one. That's more, maybe, that's a small one. That's a super small one. This looks a bit closer to what you caught. But yeah, maybe that one's like a slightly different variation or something. Different evolution. Have you tried gars before? Or did you have like a particular taste or something? I personally don't think I ever have. Sadly, they don't have any light pickers here. They're like the different species. Yeah, for sure, for sure. They don't taste good. Okay, I see. Their teeth are a bit too sharp. They're a bit too aggressive. They don't. You can taste their aggression. No good. Mow. Thanks so much for that, now, mate. Yeah, I think like it'd be cool to like I think fishing is kind of cool, and then like more than fishing, I was kind of interested potentially. I mean, like, no, I'm not that interested, but like I've just been on my mind. Like it'd be cool to maybe learn how to cook fish in particular, but it is super messy, and potentially most likely hard as well. Because if you don't do it well enough, I presume like the bad fishy taste maybe remains or something. And they're slimy, yeah, slimy, like, and it's hard work to like descale them and stuff like that. And you bleed everywhere when it goes wrong. And that you have more experience than me. I only like fished when I was much younger, and I just fished like as a kind of a child, kind of, because my uncles and whatnot, they were into fishing a lot, so I did a lot with them. But like, so I have done like hooking the worm and whatnot, and unhooking the fish, but I never like, and then I never descaled them myself, but I've seen the work that goes into descaling and preparing the fish from raw, from being caught. It's wild, and it's it takes a special kind of person to be able to do that, I think. Fishing was my life. Boy Scouts with my dad. I prepared one or two. Damn. Yeah. I forgot to take. I guess it's not too late. I can take it from the third church. Yeah, I do. More my cat is in heat. They're just meowing a lot. I want to quickly drop by this guy actually. The current is against us. Yeah. And my cat is meowing a lot. And loudly. She wants a lot of attention, but it's hard to actually give her that while streaming. I think we go to that one. Yeah, I believe with the free kittens quite new. They got into everything and they won't let anyone sleep. Yeah. They did you like are you guys like helping them until they find a home, or is that are you like, yeah, did you buy them or something and keeping them? Cool pig, welcome in, mate, welcome in, and glad to have you here. Oh no, I can't access that room from here. I haven't got a chance to watch your last stream yet. Where are you stuck? Okay, thank you for dropping by and thank you for offering to help. Okay, how do I explain? So I know how to get to all the three churches. I know how to get to that room as well. I just forgot you can't get from this side. Maybe I go back to the ship and just use the board. Gonna take care of them till they can take care of themselves outside. Because I get them. Oh, so you're gonna like take care of them and then kind of let them be free. Maybe leave some food outside, but otherwise they just go and live by themselves in the nature. Nice. Okay, damn, that's cool. How many, like, I presume you did this before. Do they come back? How many do they like come back and like still ask for food or something? So as for, sorry, So Quill Pig, thank you, mate. First of all, thank you so much for dropping by and offering to help. So I've been to all of the 3 churches. So for the first church, for the Shroud Woodlands, I can get to the dark area, I guess, the dark part of the forest, it says here. Follow them, and I kind of get stuck because I follow them. They go to their little cult following gathering, and I don't know what to do there, right? Because once I enter the building as well, they just they see me and blow out the candle. I'll go through all 3 of them, and then you offer where you want. I don't know how, like, I know there's a lock or interface, I guess it's saying here, with 5 symbols. I don't know what that lock is. Don't know where to find the lock. This one, it's annoying. I know there's that mural at the bottom. I know you can blow out the candles for the whole building, but I am too scared to go through the building when it's dark, basically. If you have hints of how to avoid the darkness, the Google said it's possible to avoid. It's possible to kind of avoid the darkness if you have smart solutions, but I don't know how possible that is. I saw a mural that's kind of shows. This was new to me. To blow out all the candles. I've been to this place before. I've been to the bottom, that when it was all lights up. And sold one of the 3. Okay, yeah, I haven't sold any of them. So I've been to the bottom. I've saw the lore that's at the bottom, but not while it's completely dark. So I have all the 3 archives, but not while it's dark. Yeah, that's kind of it. Like, I know how to blow out the candles, but I don't, like, I'm scared. I'm scared to go in. I don't like horror games, essentially. That's kind of it. I'm happy to... I don't know how to access this mural either. I looked at it for like an hour straight. I know where is the mural, like in that cave underneath it. I know how to get to it, but I don't know how to make the lights go out, so and go through this mural. To reach the seals, I guess. That's kind of yeah, that's the one about the painting tree. First one you mentioned, the river one, the woodland shrouded woodlands. You go there first and then wait for some major event to happen. Okay, so I have to wait. Okay, I kind of maybe like thought about maybe just waiting game. Cause that was a big part in the base game, just to wait for the event. But when I get home, sure, Sparky, thank you so much, mate. I'm sorry to hear about that kitten throw. I kind of missed that. Welcome back, Ravali. How you doing, mate? What's up? What's good? What you been up to? Been a bit. I guess you avoided Factoria. Factoria was not your speed. Okay, sure. Just I don't want to keep you, Quilpig Gaming. Thank you so much for dropping by, though. I don't know. Do you want to? I don't know. Maybe this is a bit disconnected. Maybe. It's a bit like recursion. Interesting. Or any hints for like this, or unless they're connected more than I expect them to be. But I assume like abandoned temple is more like a hint on how to solve the 3 churches. Maybe this as well, I'm not sure. Do you still stream Dead Cells? I haven't streamed Dead Cells, no. I mean, I completed the game. I guess that's the last thing you saw, maybe then? I haven't streamed since I guess you were here last. I completed There's Everything in the game, and I haven't went back to do any like challenge runs or anything like that. For the past 400 hours, I was streaming Factorio, finished that game. Now I'm trying to finish up Outer Wilds DLC, but struggling because I really dislike horror games, and there's a few elements of that. Very light, but that's enough for me to make me go a bit upside down. Have you found special paintings? I mean, like, I know where to find this painting, if that's what you're talking about. I just don't know. I know where this painting is. I just don't know how to get to make the lights go off. Unless you're talking about something else. You're talking about this one. Then so for it's not here. You can't see it on here. So for example, there's a little hut on the other side of this. There's like there is the thingy, the chamber, submerged structure, and then there's a building on the other side which requires to do a puzzle like that, the 5 sequence puzzle. I've done that, if you're talking about that. And the Cinder Isles. Okay, sure. I guess I'll try to go through the buildings again. I presume you're talking about one of these three buildings. Maybe this one. That's a church as well. So okay, I revisit these. Okay, fine. So let's wait. Let's try to see if we can figure out some time mechanism here, and go through these buildings again. Sure. Maybe I'll do the buildings first. That feels a bit. Once I find it, I should be able to find it. Well, the recursion or the church thing is a bit more of a waiting game, a bit of a exploration, trial and error. Much appreciated, mate. Thank you. Like, yeah, I don't know. I was like really dumbfounded. Really not sure. Especially like the last thing I found was the tablet about the second church that turns off the lights that go into the cave, to the underground cave. So I just found this. I just found this tablet, and I was like, I put down the controller again for the 10th time. I was like, I don't know if I want to do this. Like, I was like, okay, more darkness. I don't know if I want to do more darkness. So I was like, I don't know. I don't know. Like, I was like, okay, let me out afford this game, and I'm gonna go to Baba Is You to validate myself that I can do puzzle games. I'll quickly pick this up in case, I don't know, I need to do this or something. Let you thank you. But yeah, I don't know, I'm struggling. With the DLC especially. I really hate the dark areas. I'm remembering like all the horror month, and I'm already not looking forward to that, and it's still a few months away. Oh, I don't know how I'm gonna handle the horror month this year. Last year was super hard. A hard year? Yeah, I mean, they're hard, but it's like, for me, the hardest part is just the horror aspect. That's what I'm really hating. It's just that it's just horror. Darkness. Like, I know it's not real horror, but just like light elements. They're just enough for me. It's just enough for me to like really to have anxiety, I guess. Good jump scared. Yeah. So this is their burned down church. Potentially something underground, maybe, but maybe I'm imagining. I never been here. No, never mind. Maybe. I haven't tried to force myself in. How many rooms are in the cylinder, central cylinder? Oh, the church? I didn't try searching for... You're talking about the church or cylinder, I don't know. I call them churches. I only know one. I know there's two rooms in... oh, it's not two, not in here. I think that's the one I've been to, usually. Only two, I guess. Unless one of them is... a secret one. And yeah, there's this one. No? Maybe I misunderstood. Especially think about how large the building is compared to the two rooms we found so far. How large the building is. Are you talking about the roof? I mean, I guess not. You're talking about another room. About a different room. Like, the only thing I would say, there's maybe one at the bottom, maybe? Because once you go up the stairs... Like, when you start walking up these stairs, you can see you're at the bottom level. So you're already here. But let's just walk. Oh? Talking about this, maybe? Never looked up, but not sure if I can get there. Never looked up, I guess. But that's just gonna be the sign, I think, on the outside. Don't think this is anything. I think this is just a sign. That we see on the outside. I mean, this is tall. I feel like we'll be climbing here for a while. I can't push myself into any of these rooms. Like, I know about this. Like, I waited, like, I know you're meant to wait for the lights to go off. This light is sometimes on, sometimes off. I noticed. What's in that? What's in this room? This you're meant to wait for this painting, no? I don't know. The light's meant to go off somehow. That's what I haven't figured out. And then you can go through this, but I haven't been able to figure that out. Unless I was thinking like there's something else. Another hidden passage. The light being off is a clue. Okay, I was wondering. Don't know. I was wondering if it's random or not. I never tested that. Okay, that's a clue. I mean, based on the thingy, the slideshow, the strangers just go into the. They just go to the bottom, to the cellar, to go to sleep. But now I'm thinking maybe you need to light these things up. Let's put this down. So putting the light here doesn't help, I guess. We can try this. Let's put the light here and here maybe. In the other realm. What does the room at the top of the cylinder look like in the room? It's similar. The only thing that I noticed is they didn't have the painting. That's like I guess the only thing that I paid attention to. There's a painting, there was like an instrument there. But I guess I did not notice anything otherwise. I assumed maybe you have to go to that realm and come back. And that's how it worked. Okay, that didn't change anything. Might take another look at the other realm? Maybe, but given that this light is off, for whatever reason, and it's intentional, that means I've done something. Or maybe this is the default state. I don't know what is the default state of the light. I've seen it with the light off and on. Thankfully I have the light catcher. But yeah, putting lights here doesn't change anything. Or it didn't change, like, yeah. This is the default state. Okay, I don't remember what I did in that playthrough. Mate, you have no idea how much pain. So initially the way I went to the other realm is by dying. Because I tried sleeping but without the light catcher. And I was like, I could not figure out how to go to the other realm. So the only way I found that is by dying. So the horror part of the game was that much more terrifying for me. Because I'm like, I die, now I have to repeat everything, so dying is so much scarier. Oh mamma mia, that was so painful. Guess I'll quickly try to see if we have any illusion paintings here, like in the third one. I think activate this from here somewhere. But yeah, the dying was so painful. Took me forever to figure out, seriously. Like hours and hours. Yeah. But it's like, yeah, I guess like I rewatched the slideshow, and now it kind of makes the slideshow makes more sense, I guess. But it's like, I don't know, I just assumed, I don't know, there's these noises, you know, they love me. Oh, interesting. I don't think I ever noticed this realm warping this hard. But yeah, painful. So painful. What's good, Quilpig? What's good? Are you? I don't think I've seen you play Rain World. You know, the last time I saw, have you managed to get the game yet? Oh, you can extinguish the lights. These are candles. Okay. You got it. Yeah, yeah. I mean, yeah. No, I did. Yeah. I mean, thanks to you, first of all. Yeah, I'm familiar, I guess, now with the. I'm familiar with the candle mechanic. I think, like, yeah, the first time I guess I was there, maybe I haven't learned the candle mechanic yet, so I didn't pay attention to that. After the yet, kind of worried about how long a playthrough is gonna be. Yeah, that's true. It depends what you want to do. A single playthrough is not that long, but the game is about doing multiple playthroughs, so you can kind of uh, pace it, I guess, like that if you want. And for me, it took even extra longer because I decided to do one of the challenges. Ship log updated. So I have no idea what these things are. I opened the one in the second church as well. Looks a bit like a map, but I can't decipher it. I think I messed this a bit up the first few times by looking around with the lens. Light the cancer without noticing it. Before you were all lit. Ah, I see. Oh, and there's another one. And they're beautiful. Oh, this is the same symbols though. Unless the fire and this are the other way around potentially. I'm not sure. But this is the same code. No, I remember. This is the same code that it's next to oh, and there's this one. Okay. Okay, this is different. This one I can take a screenshot of. I mean, I don't know, maybe I'm wrong, but this looks the same as next to the prison or whatever it's called. It's a bit hard to take screenshots in this game because it tabs you out automatically. Am I meant to try to infer anything from the other 3 tablets? From these ones? It is the 3 symbols that are on the ceiling symbols. Means Saturn, yeah, that's actually a good way to remember. The burnt tablets will make sense in time. Okay, so they're burned. Oh yeah, they are burned. Okay, fine. I don't know. For some reason, I just thought it was like a slab of stone that has been carved or something and put into the tablet. That's what I was assuming that was. Instead of them being burnt. Okay, now we can go to that secret one. Okay, cool. That's big. That's big. That's kind of answers 2 questions against with one a bit. We should maybe be able to make it to that no. Maybe we can make it still. Okay, yeah, no, music is here. Yep, music is here. Yeah. What's good? I've been like somehow dropping in. You playing a lot of like a lot of older games or a lot of Nintendo games. Anything? I guess I can quickly Google your channel to see if I can. If I know, might be easier than for you listing them off. Pikmin. I've noticed a lot of Pikmin. It's just because someone was drawing Pikmin as well. Splatoon. Is this the new Splatoon? The game that came out recently? And Final Fantasy. I want to play Final Fantasy. I don't know, kind of all of them sometimes. Granblue Fantasy. How come the demo only? Pikmin is a horror game. It's also no, is it? Pikmin is a horror game? No, I mean I never was planning to play it because the vibe doesn't seem like my vibe. Another crab station. I've seen a lot of it before. A while ago, like a lot of people playing. Someday I could play it as well. It's a nice sort of like you play a lot of demos. Sure, I guess I never registered it for me in my head. How do you find it? Was it up to your speed? Granblue Fantasy? It's way more like an anime and I would say different type of game than, I don't know, what I would expect you to play maybe. Although, I mean, Final Fantasy is kind of up that road. You want to are both cozy horror? I'm not playing. First of all, I don't want horror games, and second, yeah, I know horror games. I'm good. Thank you so much. Now I have a reason. Like, if anyone asks me why you're not playing Pikmin, I can easily say it's a horror game. Thank you. I am informed now. I don't know where I am. I played Final Fantasy 1X and okay, what you played Final Fantasy? Oh, Is it a playable game? Final Fantasy 1? Is it like a playable game? I don't think I can carry this with me to where I'm going. I kind of like, I feel like if I play Final Fantasy series, I don't know. I mean, like, I think like if I read online, people would recommend playing 10, I don't know what, but like 7, 10, 9, I don't know, whatever, instead of just going to number 1. I think I probably asked you this question as well. I asked everyone this question that says Final Fantasy. Because like, in my head, that's what I feel like I should be doing. Playing with like the, starting at the beginning. Right, left. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Wait, what? I thought it's left. Okay, left, right. It's a fantastic, love the pixel art, very basic gameplay, very light story. Okay. So it takes like 20 hours total to play through. Okay. Think I should. Man, it's so cozy when I'm doing this instead of going into the horror elements. Nice. Ayo, don't tell me 6, 7, 9 or 10 are the best ones, but only X and X2 are connected. So order doesn't matter. Yeah, I guess I can kind of see that. Not sure if this was open before. Something to keep in mind, to remember. Ship log. So this is before everything? I mean, cool. Cool, I guess. Oh, there's a tablet. And I actually can put light here. Oh, that's the secret rooms, right? There's a secret room that is in a broken elevator. The secret rooms. That's the cave underneath, that's fine. Where they burn. Oh, this is where they burn, maybe. These are the locations of burning. This one is new to me, I think. Is it like an invisible bridge or something? Let me take a screenshot of that. If you play NES games, try the first game. If you like 2000 era games, try 7-9. If you like modern games, try 9-15. Like, let me. I played one Final Fantasy game when I was younger on emulator. I just don't know which one. I don't think it was the first one. Final Fantasy 3? Not 3. That's too modern. Could be 2. I don't remember enough. If I say I remember there being an ice cave towards the end, does that ring any bells? Doesn't look like any of these. And I played, remember I unlocked ninja class towards the end. felt super strong. These are either 1 or 2. The graphics are very like that. Ice Age Rainbow series. That's a common thing in Final Fantasy. Okay, yeah. I don't remember. Original game. The original game? What is, like, oh, the number 1? Man, I loved it. I loved it when I played it. I played it on the emulator. Maybe I loved it because I was not meant to play it. And then after this, I was looking for a game like this. I don't know why I did not go to the next one. Number 2 or number 3 or whatever. Instead, I started looking for a game, like maybe because I wanted higher quality, better graphics. So I was gonna try, like, I wanted to try Fire Emblem, but I never got into it. I think I was gonna try Fire Emblem. I want to play Fire Emblems, like early ones as well. I think they look. I wanted, yeah, I was gonna try like Fire Emblem 3. Right? These are the 3 houses screenshots, not the Fire Emblem 3. I tried the one with more 3D graphics, I think, but I don't know. Cyber Fighter, Black Belt, Black Mage, White Mage, Red Mage, and Thief find the Dragon's Tail as a challenge, and all I wish to not. No, I'm not doing challenges. I'm not doing challenges. I'm okay. Oh, I shouldn't have done this. My bad. We have a. I should have went. We have a time limit. Damn it! I forgot about my time limit. Looking forward to playing remix of Dragon Quest 1 to 3. Yeah, I think like I have a big love, at least when I was younger, and I think still now, big love for like RPG games. I especially like I played Cyberpunk off stream, just because I couldn't be able to, my computer couldn't handle playing Cyberpunk. But I just like learned by playing that off stream that I really love RPG games. Because like, so the best thing about Cyberpunk was the story, and that's the only thing that's good about Cyberpunk. And, yeah, kind of. And like I really loved playing it off stream. Like yeah, I don't know. I think I'll stream it. I'll stream RPG games, but it's like I want to play. Yeah, they're crazy long through that. But like I wanted to play Divinity Original Sin 2. I want to play Baldur's Gate 3. But I'm not sure if I'm gonna stream those games. I don't know. Especially Baldur's Gate 3. Just because, I don't know, I think like when streaming it, you lose the immersion of the game. Because you have to think about something else. Wow, they're so evil. And they just started burning all of them. I plan on playing Baldur's Gate. Oh, really? Like original ones? I guess if it's on GameCube. Okay, so this is just a bit of lore. I don't think there's anything here. I'm not sure if I don't know. I'm happy to hear your recommendation about 1 and 2 then. Okay, yeah, thank you for that. I'll close it. I'm happy to hear your recommendations on 1 and 2. I don't know if I'll I wasn't planning on playing 1 and 2. I was planning to just go straight to number 3. Same with Divinity Original Sin 2. Just play that instead of 1. I know that they're planning to release like or it's in the works. I saw the announcement for they're planning to release Divinity or something. Just called Divinity, I think. Which is like a different story. I don't think it's like maybe like a prequel. I don't remember if they said the timing. But it's not like a direct prequel. It's a different story, just in the same universe, I think they said. So, and like the years will be completely off. Like maybe it's like 100 years before, 100 years after. Living the Original Sin 2 and 1. I forgot to post it again. But that's exciting. That was big lore. Okay, I guess gonna go to... Mate, also, mate, I was like not expecting for it to stay long that this long. Like, I greatly appreciate your advice. So if you have to drop off, mate, completely understand. Thank you for all this tips. That's like 2 things I knocked off. Like something that was on my things that I was wondering how to do. Yeah, sure. All good, all good. Thank you, mate. Enjoy the dinner. Yeah, I'm gonna try this. See what's good. Oh, and the first church. Like, I'm just gonna wait in the bush trees, I guess. And see if anything changes. Oh, maybe I can wait near the shed. Wait near the shed, like on the left side. Just I want to be closer to them. Or I guess I can go underneath the underground and wait on the patch there. I think there's some empty area. And I can maybe still see the shed and not be in their way. Let's try. This is also like one of the least horror ones, I think, because it's not complete dark. Like, it is kind of dark, quite dark, but it's like not like in a building or something, I guess. And like you can, they have their lights on as well. So you can see them where they're walking and stuff like that. Okay, this part until like until we have to do new stuff, it's fine, I think. It's like I know what we're doing, I know where they're going, where they are, so it's not scary. I worry what's gonna. I wonder, maybe like I doubt it though. I was wondering if waiting, let's say just waiting 5 minutes before going to any of them, maybe that would help. And it's just like, oh, things are falling apart, and they're all panicking with their lights on or something. But I think I've been towards the end for some of them, and I saw no changes. I wish you could track enemies. So like I think like the big thing is like they're coming from that building, which I can't access. No, that is where they are. Can't zoom in. Like I can see them walking into their right. Maybe I can watch from here. Yeah, the guy goes. So I can just see, like, I never like actually observed them from this side. I think I could see another one already. Maybe I imagined it. I wonder if I shined at them. Maybe it's too far. I don't want to destroy it, so what we have here, I just prefer to wait patiently. There's another one. This is the hard part about two of them. Third one. I just always assume there's infinite amount of them. I don't know where they're going, how they're fitting all in there. If only I could fly. Only 3. Is there a bit of a break? After the third one? I never noticed. Never counted, I guess. I was too scared to count. Okay, 4. I guess it was just a bit of a... This guy had to tie his shoelaces a bit and got lost. But eventually found himself, you know? He has a good sense of direction. So he found the way. He doesn't have to be scared like me if he's gonna run into a big bad grizzly bear. Five. Maybe it's like in batches of 3. I am here. Notice me, senpai. Maybe there's a sequence. It's gonna be like 3, 2, 1. Six. I think that's like the hardest part about me doing this as well. Not the hardest, but like a bit hard. It's like I don't really like staying still like this. It's a bit hard to fill dead air, but being able to just observe can definitely help. Especially when you have a time mechanics in this game. Like while I was jumping, imagine she's jumping into a water randomly. Oopsie, time to start over the waiting game. So 2 batches of 3. Nothing has changed about their music, I would say. We did hear a bit of rumbling earlier, but that's just a bit of rumbling. 7. Interesting how like invisible they are besides the light. It's like the light is floating. Oh mamma mia, almost ran into it. Seven. I feel like the first 3 are quite like close together. The next 3 is a bit spread out. And this 3 is even more spread out, maybe just imagining a bit. 8. I don't know how they're fitting all these people. There's already like 50 of them in that hut. Maybe the last one doesn't close the door or something as well. It's another thing to potentially see, right? To observe. It's where they're coming from. Number 9. Maybe it's not like batches of 3, just more like they're more and more and more and more spread out. So the interval between each one, every single one just increasing. What I hope to see is that the hut just falls apart and they all sink. Just to pay them back for the pain they have caused me. I think that would be the most fair outcome. Until like one of them is behind me. And that's how this run ends. Oh my mia. So far 9. Okay, 10. But yeah, it does feel like I'm Thunder! Thunder! But 10. 10 is a nice round number. Interesting. I got kicked out. What am I meant to infer? I just got kicked out. I got kicked out. Doesn't look like this is hiding any secret rooms. I mean, I got kicked out because my body was woken up, right? I wonder if I can't do it now. Maybe I got kicked out because the flame got extinguished, not because my body was dying. So suiciding to go in there wouldn't help, I presume. Yeah, I presume just the flame got extinguished. I don't have much left, so going to here, I don't have time, I would say. Unless I can somehow get across through here, but I can't. That cliff is too big, too large. Wouldn't it be possible to park your body in a safe area and then go to the woodlands area? It's possible via the third church, but I got all kicked out for leaving. Maybe maybe you will tell me this was an accident or I did something wrong. But when I tried to do that via the third church, I got kicked out for some reason. Oh no, so I tried to go to the third church's area via the first church. My bad. No, that's what I meant. I can try, but yeah, last time I did that, it's like for some reason I got kicked out. Maybe just the flooding happened again, because I went to the first church. I just thought it happened because I went to the third church's area. And I never tried it. Because I don't think I can park my body in any other way. Because once you go to sleep, you just go to sleep. And then you wake up. So I think what I have to do is go first church, unlock the passage through the mountain, I don't know what you want to call it, and then go via the third church. But yeah, I guess that's simple. Yeah, I never. I don't know. I guess like I just like trying to think like in terms of like a bigger picture, like in terms of problem solving. Like yeah, I mean I do that quite a bit, I guess. Like I'm not sure if like where I let's say like this, like yeah, some before I got kicked out, maybe it was accidental or whatever, but just like lined up. Okay, I was in a different area. I was in third church's area, and I got kicked out. So I just assume it's because I left third church's area. That's why I got kicked out, instead of allowing there to be a different conclusion. Welcome back, Sparky. Are you back home or are you still fishing? I need a light catcher. I need a light catcher. Oh, nice. It's quite close for you then. Nice. Yeah, that's very nice for you. Because sometimes it can be a difficult thing, I would say, to if you enjoy fishing, right? Like having to travel quite far. Given that your father and yourself enjoy fishing, this is something that my uncle did. He created his own fishing, like he grew his own fish. Have you ever considered? I don't know. I presume you have the space, given that you like. I presume I'm assuming like, feel free to correct me or not, and like you just ignore me. Um, Given that you're letting the kittens out and stuff like that, I assume you're living in a rural area and whatnot. So I don't know. It's like yeah, it's like I assume like potentially you would be able to dig out your own little pond or something, grow your fish. But maybe it's not very realistic. I don't know. I don't know how. Like I know my uncle had it. I'm not sure how realistic it is, or like how much you can get from it. I guess in terms of like fish, because like you have to wait a long while for them to grow up. Potentially creating the environment that's good enough for them to grow up is hard. And I don't know, yeah, maybe potentially many other issues there. I guess you could go from the second church as well. We can unlock that. Not sure. I guess maybe just go to the third one because it's definitely safe there. I'm not sure if the underground here. I guess it doesn't go underwater. But the world does shake up. Or it shakes, the world shakes. Maybe I'm more likely to get something out of that. But then they're connected. But let's go here. Potentially more straightforward. I don't remember how to access the boat from the third one. Oh yeah. So no fish today. No, zombie satayım. Push. Sarja. Do you feed the fish to the cats as well? I don't know how real that stereotype is of giving fish to cats. No, we don't normally keep the fish. Don't know, yeah. Just for leisure. I can definitely assure you that I don't feed lasagna to my cats. Make sure it doesn't become like Garfield. But that's the only reason. It's not because I don't want it to become like Garfield. That's the only reason. I'll leave your stream up. Well, try to. Sure, sure, good, mate. Thanks so much for lurking. Much, much appreciated. Yeah, but no, wait, no worries, no pressure. I greatly appreciate you just dropping by to say hello. If you decide to lurk, that is even more appreciated. But yeah, feel free to do exclamation mark lurk to keep getting biscuits if you care about that. But hope you have a wonderful sleep. Thank you for the lurk. Okay, hopefully we just don't randomly die again. And we're actually able to travel between areas. Oh, I wonder if it's easier to potentially to go to the tree as well. Or up here with the lift. Once the lights are turned off in the house. Ah, that might be how you access the tree mural place. Man, it's like, yeah, it's like I tried like going to a different area with the boat and I got kicked out. I think the first time I tried this was with the third, this one. I noticed there was no landing spots. Then I did try going with I unlocked the boat, I guess, with the first church. And I just got kicked out of this realm randomly when I was on the boat. So I just assumed, oh, you're not allowed to actually go to other realms. I think this is it, right? I'm just like unlucky. But at the same time, I should have a big enough brain to realize when it's a false positive and when it's a true positive. So it's like, yeah. Kind of blame myself, kind of blame the game still due to the horror elements, due to the darkness. But I can kind of see now. I don't know. I still don't have any ideas how to avoid the darkness in the second church, because I think maybe with the boat as well you can. But I don't know. I don't think there's a docking spot that is close to the underground area. And then there's still the whole underground area. I'm gonna wait here again. Let's just see if what changes, if anything changes. And then it's a bit of waiting, but like I'll quickly be back to the toilet as well. Sorry for that. Alright, I'm back. Like, yeah, maybe being so far away, it will give me less time to act. But at the same time, it's a different perspective. Because I think if I am over there, it's very dark. I can't really see much. Although I see them walking. Can you feel us a bit about what you think the mechanism is that kicks you out of the realm? I think it's just the fire extinguished. I think it's the main fire extinguished because of the flooding. It's definitely not because of me dying, quote unquote, like running out of air. Because before I entered the realms by dying, by burning on fire, I burned myself to enter the realms before. So it's definitely not due to me, quote unquote, dying. I think it's the fire getting extinguished. And I think it's like, it kind of makes sense because like the mechanism above the fire is something that would allow you to extinguish the fire. Like one of those cups that doesn't allow oxygen in. I don't know. Not my fire lamp, it's just the main fire. The campfire goes out, I think. I guess like in terms of like you can get kicked out of this room if your personal fire goes out, which is I guess like maybe it's on the same I guess you guess yeah, I forgot about that. You have a personal fire there as well. Oh yeah, okay, maybe that's why they got kicked out. So right now I should be able to go there. I should be able to just go there. I'm not sure if it's personal fire or the campfire. This might be a bit hard for me to find a spot. Run? Is it because I don't have time, or I don't know where I'm going? I mean, I don't know where's the spot. I know there's an underground spot somewhere, but I don't know where it is. Run? Mate, you saying like that I'm scared now. I'm scared that I'm gonna get attacked by a grizzly bear. Mate, don't do that. No, not like that. One exclamation mark. That's a bit that's a bit much. I don't know where. Do not fear the flames? You mean that flame? Man, no, that flame? Am I going there? I think I'm to die. Never mind, I'm not dying. That is a bit deceptive. That's a bit deceptive again. More darkness. That's the second one. Lore? Let's do lore, I guess. Interesting. I'm gonna unload. I presume the game saved it, but that's interesting. So it's like kind of each time you go through the cave, it's completely different area. Like you're being loaded and unloaded. Oops. I don't know what to think about that. That's completely wild and new. Yeah, we know all about this. This is we've seen. The Iowa. Then the harvest to build the ship. They destroy their planet essentially to build the ship. Or something like that. Wait. What happened to the bridge? Oh, maybe because I picked it up. Still burnt. I don't have any stairs. The same. A bit dumbfounded. Oh damn it, I almost walked across. Nothing? Is that it? Was it telling you to do in the loading area? Was it telling me to do in the loading area? Unalive myself? Not jump off. Jump off, unalive myself. Unalive myself. I mean, that's only, I don't know why or what, but like that's the only hint I have. I don't think I have enough time in this run. Unalive. Yeah, we can go next run, I think. Run. That was scary. Really scary. I was yeah, yeah, let's just go. Or we can. I was like gonna I guess that's faster maybe. I was gonna restart because I thought I wouldn't have enough time. Eric, welcome back. Welcome back, mate. Casually tell someone. Mate, the game is telling me to unalive myself. If the game can do it. Oh, that's actually much faster. They're just right here. Welcome in, Eric. I don't remember what hint you left me with. So I don't know how to report to you. The game is a Redditor. True. on Reddit you can do whatever you want. Glad you made it to one of the archive rooms. I mean, this is the second one. I've been to the archive room on the second church as well. But that's easy, I guess, right? Because the lights are on and stuff like that. Okay, we unalive ourselves while in a cave. It's completely dark and alive. We're immortal. We walk on water. Okay. Do I want to go to these buildings? I don't know. I will just do what I know to do, which is blow out. I think this one is fine. That's the one we can access. Okay, I won't be able to access that one actually. Okay, let's explore, I guess. Let's explore. We have time. There's nothing to worry about here. That's the archive. Oh man. That's big. And alive yourself. I wonder I guess if you don't have infinite time because the sun eventually explodes everything. It's interesting. So like caves are like a loading area. There's something in there. I can try jumping. It's fine. I don't know if... Okay, never mind. Okay, that's different water. There's different types of water. Fine. Never mind. Okay, yeah. Maybe the third church is the best church. In terms of... I guess now it doesn't matter, right? Because we've got the knowledge. Just unalive yourself. So yeah, I don't know exactly if it's our flame or the campfire that kicks you out. Maybe your personal flame and the flames are somehow connected. Did you ever manage to find your way into the secret room on the island tower? Yes. Quilpig ended up helping more than... Like, I think I needed that help. I think it would, like... I understand the candle mechanic, but I would have not remembered to... I do not remember... Like, I've been to that room in the other realm, but I did not remember that they were candles. So I would have not tried going back there, I feel like. Because when I was there, I was like, oh, this is just an empty room. Doesn't matter. I can check that. I mean, first... There's a lot. I think let's just quickly try exploring. No, maybe it's better to go now, because once we get off, we get off. I was gonna say let's explore the walking on water. Definitely a leap in logic to think that the lights are connected. Yeah, it's more that I've been to that, I noticed that something about myself. I guess maybe I knew before, but I've been to that room before. I did not really register that in the other realm, the alt realm, don't know what to call it, alt realm, that they were candles. So I just ruled that room out when the first time I'd been there. And I was like, okay, that's to solve this problem. It's nothing to do with this alt realm. Hey, Pandam, thank you so much for the meme. Thank you so much, Pandam, mate. Welcome in. Thanks for dropping by. So yeah, it's like I ruled it out and I just never thought about thinking about that room ever again. I did not remember they were candles. I thought it was just regular lights. So just like completely ruled it out. I think that's a lot about many things. For example, with the boat, I was like, I thought the three churches were not connected in any way, because one time I got randomly kicked out, but that's just because my light extinguished, I guess, because the water sank. So like yeah, it just keeps, it's a common occurrence, I guess. Bottom marked with symbols of burning slide reels. It can be accessed from passage in the hidden gorge. There's an interface upstairs that can be used. Entering the correct sequence opens a path. I found a slide reel that shows the stranger's inhabitants removing all of the slide reels from the shelves, scanning each reel with a device, and incinerating specific slides as well as entire reels. Map projection. Number 3. Oh right, there's also this I forgot about. A secret location somewhere. So maybe we can do this first. I've been to the first 2 locations. I don't know anything about this one. Or I never seen this one. So maybe I can try going here. Did I take a screenshot of this already? I did. So we can maybe go here first. And then go to the third church. A secret room filled with wooden containers marked with different symbols. 3 of the containers are marked with glowing vault seals, but their contents have been burned away. I opened the container marked with the symbol burning slide reels. Found a vertical sequence. Secret location. A map I found in a bound temple reveals a secret location somewhere within the stranger. Right, yes, that's where we're going now. A library full of intact slide reels hidden deep underground. There's a container marked with one of the vault seals, which contents have been destroyed. I found a slide reel that shows the origin of the stranger and its inhabitants. Entire slides reveal the sacrifice that was made to build the stranger. I found a slide reel that appears to be some sort of an error report. It shows one of the stranger's inhabitants jumping over a raft during a transition between areas and falling below the world. Below the world. Okay, I guess I see how they connect then, these 2 worlds. Okay, cool. Nothing else. Sure. Yeah, that was a good shot. I would have forgotten about this secret location. So I guess like maybe, so there's 2 groups essentially of these people, owls that you were calling, Eric. The good and the bad, the good and the evil. Yeah, I'm kind of inferring because I don't remember exactly. So far I assumed they were all evil, I think. Or they were evil and then they got maybe punished. And then they were only good or something. Let's take this. But it seems like maybe the good guys, well, I'm saying good, but subjective, I guess, in the end. But the good guys went to the, like, hid themselves in the churches. And then in the alternate realm. While the evil guys, we don't see any skeletons. Of the evil guys in this world. So apparently there is something here. I don't see any stones. No secret bridges. Oh, it's so behind there maybe? behind this stone. Something to do with the stone. Not sure. I presume you can walk in. It's somewhat warmer, thank you. I doubt it could be on the cliff as well. Hey, there we go. There we go. Stairs. I presume this is gonna be an exit. I'll go here first. Usually when you go through these caves, it's an exit or to go somewhere you've been. A shortcut. Hey, yo. We're looking for a slide reel, I guess. It's not a very good thing that I brought this now. It's gonna be hard to pick it up again. So I saw there's a hole, but that I guess it's the same. Yeah. Okay, cool. Evil. Nice. And once again, the doors close. Alright, there was a hole, thankfully. Thankfully. This time it was easier. Maybe you should just leave the lamp outside of the door as a precaution. Maybe that's like the easy solution to these traps. Have I been here? It looks... I should have been. I assume I have. How do I get the light? I don't remember a place having a light here. The church, I guess. I think one of the huts has a light potentially as well. Also, I potentially like thanks to run. No, no, don't say that. How do you run? You can't run in this game. This is the fastest you can go. No. You say that last, like now I'm not scared because it's fine. It's chill. Well, last time I said that, oh man, I'm like, where's the grizzly bear coming out of? I don't think he can run. This it's like okay, so this is gonna be the secret location. Yeah, the hut, cool. Okay, so this is tells you about. Okay, cool. We've been there, so we're good. So this is nothing new for us, I guess. I want to get my light catcher, fire catcher. But the tablet we found, it was also burnt in the other realm. That's a bit interesting. But you can't run, can you? Run. The scariest swords. Run. I'm trying to get through the cliffside dark room next. You mean the third one, I guess. You're talking about if you're talking about cliffside. I'm gonna go to the third one, I think, as well. I was gonna go to the third one not because I don't know why you're suggesting third one, just because you have the longest time. it doesn't get destroyed. The second seems to get destroyed eventually as well. That's why I was gonna go to the third one. The thing is, I might have to drop out of the lonely zone again. Didn't find anything special there. I found 2 lore. Oh right. Oh yeah, you might also be dropping different areas, right? You're dropping different areas when you drop out of the maybe different cave, different area. But we can still go to the third one. Sure. I mean, the other thing I was gonna think about doing is activate. I should have activated a landing spot. I guess I can in the second realm or the first realm, but maybe that's something I do later because I already spent some time. Activate a. I went too far. I went too far. We can, I guess, run around again. I was thinking about activating a boat spot. I didn't think about this. My bad. Activate a boat spot first or second realm, and that would make it easier maybe to go through the tree mural. Yeah. That's like my other thing I can try. Like, because I struggle to find a way to go through the tree mural. But using the boat, I potentially can. But I don't think we're gonna have time in this run. Did you know your probe has stability detector? No? This one? I need to go to the final last. Oh, the launch probe? Just have to place it on stuff. Thing on the dam to know when it's going to break. Oh, you mean the thing that you fire the camera guy? Interesting. No, I did not know that. No. I didn't know that. Oh, like when it touches brittle hollow, it says when the pieces are go. Interesting. I did not see anything like that. Should be this one, right? Yeah, I never noticed until I saw it yesterday. The little scout. The little scout. Interesting. I can't try it now, I think. Don't have anything to try it on. I guess I could try it somewhere here. Some of this will break away. But let's just go. I'm excited to try to complete the game. I think it was the final 2. Yeah. So right now, I guess we're gonna try unaliving ourselves. in each of the caves to see if we drop off in a different location. I just don't I don't remember how hard there went the dam. There went the dam. Sorry? There was, I mean, I dropped off, yeah, into the water. I guess like I presume I don't remember how to get to the boat. Oh, is the dam breaking? Sure. I presume I need to... I need to get to the other side. Like also like seeing that this guy's head on the projection is damn scary. Such a chill. Maybe I can jump over that ledge. Didn't look. Maybe not. Have they actually hurt you or yet, or just blown out my candles? But that's scary, okay? That's scary. Just my candle. But there's some. The face is evil, man. What do you mean yet? No! I don't know if you're just doing this on purpose now. Before just run. Now it's like now I have to expect death or something. I don't know. No, man. Don't know. Not sure. The run was a bit I think a scare tactic. I'm not calling them evil because their faces like that. I'm calling them evil because they are lurking in the shadows. It's not about their faces. Like, why do they love darkness so much? You know, you have to learn how to appreciate the light a bit. They're trying to prevent forest fires. I mean, I have learned how bad they are by playing Firewatch. I was gonna read up on... It seems like our landing in a similar place. Or the same place. So I can't get to that building because the water falls off. Looks like it's the same here. And that water seems dangerous. Sorry, just had to close the blinds. You drop in the middle? Yeah, it seems like you always drop in the middle. So it doesn't matter when you unalive yourself. I guess this is important. Okay, so now we know how to do the second one, I guess. The first one is for free. The second one is by dropping off. I don't know if I can access. I don't think I can access that one. I don't know the password for these things. The password one is the best one. Password one is the best one? Oh, this is... Oh, this you have to do password. Right. What about that one? Oh, that's just free, I guess. Okay, I mean, like, the only thing that is, like, left for me, or that I know I can do, is try to get through the tree. That's what I do know. Tree, he says, like, lol, it took me so long. What? Why? Why is my one free? What did I do for it to be free for me? I'm not sure if I have enough time. A tree mural. I don't think let's restart. I think restart. So my idea is that we try to get to the third church. I couldn't get past the scary owl guys. They lurk in the darkness, man. They lurk. The closest, like, I was very close to lighting up the bridge, but and we have a new strategy now, right? We know about the boats. We know about the boats. So the idea is that I will go to the first church as fast as possible, turn off the lights in the house, then we're gonna go to the second church and use the boat. The boats! I know, right? The boats. Before I did not have the boats. Before I tried to run through the darkness. Is it possible to go through the darkness in that cliff house? Like, I was super close to activating the bridge through the darkness. I almost got to the thing that creates the bridge, lights up the bridge, but then I got caught and I was like, screw this game. Because I felt like there's a random third owl guy. I know there's two of them. One is waiting for you to cross the bridge, to cross the lake bridge. And then there's another one on the second floor. But I felt like there was a third one when I was about to light up the indoor bridge. Damn it. I just died. Damn it. But really difficult. Damn. Stanky breath and strong fingers. Yeah, stanky breath. That's the why the flame goes out. Because of the breath, not because of the stanky breath. Okay, I hope we're close. I hope we're close. Oh man. That they're not. Because there's probably something... I still have something to do in the second church, right? The plan right now, go to the first church, turn off the house lights, drop into the water so I come back to this realm. Or I guess, no, not this realm, sorry. Like, I don't know, this realm maybe. Then go to the second church, or the first church, doesn't matter, but maybe second church is better because we have more time. Take the boat, And I think that should be easy peasy, unless there's a fourth guy somewhere lurking at the bottom of the house. For me, for some reason, super hard to land on this side. Is this not the one? It's not the one. Oh, it's that one. But yeah, there's still something to do in the second church, probably. Which I don't like. Because that's darkness. I was like a mice bring a gift. That's not in my plans. I didn't have that. Was not yeah, did not write that down. Civil discussion with the owls. I mean, I tried to slightly talk to the guy that is locked in the room. He's watching the projections, telling him it's all gonna be okay. You know, don't worry. They all have died and stuff like that, but he didn't listen to me. They seemed very... they don't like the way I look or something. But yeah, I don't know, I'm still worried that I have to do something in the second one. Am I right? Can you guys confirm or deny there's for me something to do in the second spot? I guess there's. I have to most likely. Oh, I don't like it. That's I'm scared about that because somehow you have to turn off. I don't think I had to. I didn't need to do that. I just need to turn off the lights. Sure, talk to the guy that they locked up. Not the upstanding citizen, sure. Yeah. We drop off. Why did he howl? Why did he have to howl when the lights go out? Are they wolves? Is it time for them to hunt now? Am I the mice? I'm actually the mice they've been hunting? It's like time to hunt. They don't like the dark. I feel like they like it, no? That's the best time for them to hunt. They have that night vision. I don't know, man. I think it's like they're excited. They've been freed. I'm the monster. But I gave them freedom. The doors are unlocked now. They can go. They're free. I don't know. Man, it feels good though. Thank you guys. Thank you so much. I love backseating. Backseating should be allowed in every stream. Man, I don't know. I don't know if I would have been able to accomplish anything close. I don't know. I feel like I would have been just too paranoid, you know, of the darkness, thinking that I will have to go to darkness eventually, and that would just prevent me from attempting to solve anything. Yogurt landers like yours, they're not locked in. Monster logic. This is the part of the game is super spooky. Yeah. Indeed. I mean, I don't know, I'm still worried. I'm still worried. I still think I might have to do that, but I believe in you guys. You will help me, right? I still think I'm gonna have to go into the darkness besides what I'm doing right now. But hopefully not. Anglerfish was spooky, true. I was watching my VODs recently for Outer Wilds, and man, I was super scared of the anglerfish. Thankfully, it lasted. It wasn't as scary, or maybe because it's not so dark. Maybe because you can see them. I think the worst part about these guys is like in the second and I guess primarily in the third search or whatever, third tower, they're invisible essentially. I think that's the scariest part. I think like, first tower church was also scary because that was the first time I saw them. I think the big issue was that everything was gated behind solving the island tower room. Those codes tell you how to get into the Slider Burning Temple and tells you the 3 hints for solving. You're talking about this one. Is this solved? Okay, I'm not sure. Is this? Have I solved this or not? This tower. I'm kind of like I've been to I've been there, but at the same time, I got a slide telling me I can turn off the lights for this place. And no toothbrush. Now you haven't okay, man, no. Okay, that's bad, that's bad. That's bad, that's super bad. Yeah, you can make this place go dark and then you have to go back there somehow. I'm scared about that, really scared of that, because it's complete darkness again. Not looking forward to it at all. The center of the area isn't. Yeah, I've been there, but while it was fully lit up. I assume I have to go there again while it's dark, because I saw a slide showing me how to potentially turn it off. I don't know where that thing is that turns off the light, but I've seen them turning it off. Wait, it's not possible. I have to. Let's restart. I guess I have to bring down the elevator as well. I guess. I did not know that. I thought I could call the elevator from here. I didn't know. I didn't know that I had to bring down the elevator. I feel like you really should be able to. Yeah, but I guess maybe it's just a time thing. They don't want to give you too much free time. Recursivity begins. Recursivity. I still don't know what you mean by recursive in this context. You will, you will. And then I feel like that's a bad thing. I feel like I shouldn't want to know that. Right. Let's do this properly this time. It's fine. This is fine. It's not scary. It's just a bit of leg work to do. I think it'd be easier if I just drop out. I think it's this one. Instead of trying to land again and again. Okay, maybe not. I'm a bit damaged. I'm damaged goods already. Never mind. Good stuff. You're actually really close to the... No, let's go, let's go! I'm happy to hear that. I'm so happy to hear that. Of course you still have the scare. No! But like, come on. But like, then you can't follow up like that. That's the worst follow-up. Scary part. Oh god. That's bad. That's so bad. Why? Which one? Keep forgetting. If it makes you feel a bit, they're really, oh yeah, yeah, really, and no, it doesn't make me feel better. I can assume, man, I can assume. I'm just hoping that maybe I can somehow use the boat to get there. To skip them or something. Oh, this can be okay. The recursive in terms of okay, I have to go down, and then have to go back up again by dying and re-enter. Maybe that's what you mean. So multiple entry job and stuff like that. Because I can't take the lift to go back up to turn off the lights. Do I need to write it down? Oh yeah, you're right. Yeah, I guess you're right about that. But potentially faster. No, I guess you don't have to write it down, but it doesn't make sense to go back, maybe. It just takes maybe... Well, maybe no, there's the bridge. What do I want to do? Maybe just not much difference in terms of time. It's all the same. Yeah, I remember now. So you can just run do it from outside. Just have to point the light at it. Maybe jumping off is the fastest. Because you just spawned there. Maybe no, I don't know. I mean, like, first of all, I have you guys. Second of all, I don't know. like puzzle pieces are there. What took you the longest? Actually, I don't know. What are you referring to? I don't know. Why does the game teach about the invisible bridge? Is it for the people that want to try? Why they teach about the invisible bridge? Yeah, I know, right? That was crazy. It's like that is a painful way to go. The best way would be just to go via the water. That'd be way less painful. Where you blow out the candles, there's an invisible bridge. Which invisible bridge? Which? What are you talking about? Which? When you blow out the candles next to it, there's an invisible bridge. Yeah, what do you mean, which? There's more there? What? What? Yeah, false painting. Like next to the place where I just blew out the candles, there's an invisible bridge. That goes to the other side next to the outside area. Still not sure. There are three. There are three invisible bridges. There's that bridge, sure. I assume I can walk across that bridge. I hope there's no issues there. That one, okay. Behind the mural, there's an invisible bridge. I assume I can use that. The game, it's not another puzzle to solve. That one, okay. I don't know about the third one, then. Yeah, that's only two I know, I think. It does, like, I will give this to the game. It does feel super good when you know what you're doing. Like, when you have a plan and just doing it. Like, you go super fast. You feel like a speedrunner. That does feel super good. There's still a bridge. You know about the bridge near the musician gazebo? I think that's what we're talking about. I think so. That leads to the illusion painting? No. No. Illusion painting. Yeah, behind the illusion painting. Yeah, I guess maybe. Behind the illusion painting, you blow out the candle, the light of the building. And next to it, there's a invisible bridge. Maybe we're talking about the same one. You should be able to sprint. It would really help. Especially when running away from the owls. The one down below near the planet painting. There's one down below near the... So behind the planet painting, right? not near it, behind. Well, when it disappears, I guess. Yeah. It's almost. Yeah. That's the second one. Sure. So I guess I can say that I know about 2 invisible bridges in this area. Okay, let's hope for a easy, sweet, no owls. I hope there's no owls at the bottom. The third one's by the elevator here? There's a third one? I don't know about this one. Just no, no, no lol, no lol, no lol. Yeah, good no. I'm not a bunny, okay? My cat. Thankfully, fairly quick. We don't lose too much time. I'll skip like the true. No, you're a frog. I think I should not charge my jump. I should just jump. For some reason, I charge my jump and then I lose horizontal velocity. I'm a frog. True, I guess. I guess I'm a frog. Is that what people call it? Called the people of this our race? Frogs? Okay, there we go. Oh, they call them? Yeah, in the game, sure. The game also calls these guys maybe the strangers, because they build a strange ship. I don't know about, if you're thinking about there's a hidden bridge here, I don't know anything here. I haven't seen it. About invisible bridge here. Might want to send the elevator back down first. Too late. Man, the light lit up. The light randomly lit up. I am running, man. Why did the light lit up? That scared me so much. The light just lit up. The whole area. I even turned around. The dam broke. Is there a hidden bridge here? Both doors are open. I can't see nothing though. 2? Only 2? Okay. So maybe all, maybe some went to the gathering. They remember their happy planet. They came here. They simulated their happy planet. And they decided to live in simulation. Happy days. Happy days. Very happy. They're smiling. Very happy days. Get me! Thank you. I'm short. Okay. Fire. They're walking around, they're super happy in their simulation. Oh, the unaliving part comes back. They try leaving their light, see what happens. They become an error. So that's important, huh? So if I leave my light here... Okay, what can I do though? Oh! Everything is simulation. Easy game, you can see everything! You can see everything! The game is so easy! Still burnt. Still burnt. There's still nothing there. Maybe it's not burnt, I just can't see it. Oh, maybe this is how you don't have to have a password, or maybe this is... Man, it feels great. It feels so good. Where's my... Can I take it? Oh, this. Man, I hope it's gonna be easy. Okay, it is burnt. I was thinking maybe it changes. What now? Do we just unalive ourselves? What is the plan? Do we try... So we still need a passcode. But now I wonder, what if I unalive myself and maybe there's a secret bridge? Maybe there's like a secret bridge, you know? That's why you wanted to bring back the bridge, the boat. I think unaliving ourselves is still the best. We can... No, give me this back. There's a bridge next to the elevator at the top of the... Leads back. The invisible bridge next to the elevator at the top. Stop leads back. It's sure. So there's an invisible bridge at the top. Interesting. I don't think I'm gonna find out about this invisible bridge. Maybe I will. Yeah, so like there's a curving bridge, you're saying. Like a bridge that slightly curves to go back to the church. A straight bridge. Okay, I don't know then. We're gonna drop off. I want to see if there's a secret path potentially that avoids the passcode. I can leave the lantern here potentially. Hey yo. Yo. Oh, I can't go to the other side. Oh. Ow. Ouchie. Ouchie. But I guess I can't take the bridge either. I do need a passcode. But okay, I have an idea. I think maybe what you do You just you brute force it, because you can see the platforms move as you rotate them. That's my idea. We can try that. So what's the plan? The plan is that's free. We just need to analyze to drop off. Okay, so basically we start a new loop. We go to, I guess, maybe second, maybe third realm. Third realm is this bit. It just takes time to activate the bridge, though, to get to the lift. Wait. Oh, you said there's a invisible bridge to the lift. Maybe we can try that. I don't know what you're talking about. We'll see. Maybe that's the fastest. If I understand what you're saying, maybe there's like I go to the third church tower. There's an invisible bridge, but there's invisible bridge to the lift. Then that'd be the fastest, and we would have the most time. The most time to do whatever. It seems fairly simple what we're doing, but don't know. You never know. You never know, man. Damn. I don't like. It's crazy. Like, it's just like thinking like especially this last one is the craziest. I think if you leave your lantern, you see the Matrix, right? That's so crazy. And it feels like it would be super easy to just randomly try that. Unaliving yourself in a cave, I think that's a bit harder. It's like very unlikely you would try that. Like specifically unaliving yourself in a cave on a boat. But like just leaving the light and seeing what happens. It just feels like, oh, you could just try that dumb luck. I was like, damn, I was like, it's like the answer potentially was right there all along. That's crazy. Let's see how is it. There's this one, I think. I keep moving the lanterns less and less. Initially, I started by moving the lanterns all the way outside of the building, then into the hallway, then just into the center of just in the center, and now I just basically leave it right next to it. So you see how simple it seems now? Yeah, Metroid Brain, yeah, true. I don't want to speak yet because I haven't finished playing the game yet. I don't know how far I need to go and I can't see nothing. Okay, there we go. So there's that one I knew about, and there's one right there. I'll quickly check it out. See where it is. So you drop off and just go straight, kind of. But yeah, I never knew about that, and yeah, I didn't know about that bridge. I wouldn't have known. I think it's just yeah, Quilpig gave us a clue there. I think otherwise I would be just going, I think, to the second. I would be going to the second. Wait, where was it? Was it here? So scary. I would be going to the second church and just doing it all from there. But I think this, but given that we know about this, I think it's just a bit more secure, safe. We have a bit more time to do it. So yeah, maybe I missed the message, but like, why? I'm saying my first one was free. Why wasn't it free for you guys? What made it free for me? I don't know. It is a bit suspicious how dark it is. That could be a clue. You get that one by learning about it, not free. Learning about it? What do you mean learning about it? I don't know, like, how did I guess what I'm asking is, how did I learn it? Because I don't know. Falling off the rafts is a yeah, I mean, like, yeah, well, I guess, like, yeah, this is also free once you know, but like, it's just for me, like, it's not free because I did not know about it before. Like, this one was free for me because what? I keep saying the free one. Not so free. Okay, maybe you have to do it from interesting. I never, like, that has never happened to me before. I never got kicked out by the alert before. Like, solve the last, but do I have to solve it? Like, I've been there before. I've been there. Like, I'm gonna go there again by just going to by going underground, by going to the thingy where the seal is. I'm not cheating. I'm not cheating. I've been there. I already turned off that. I've been there before. That's why I'm saying it's free. I've been there though. I'm just a bit afraid that this will, the dam will break before I can get to it. I did. What do you mean not? Maybe it was just like, yeah, I don't know, because like, oh, the second seal, I see, is broken. So this is how I did it my first time, I guess. This was my, this is how I, this was my first time ever entering the other realm. I still didn't know how to use the fire catcher, and I accidentally died by running into the flame. And this was my first time entering this realm, and I just like, oh, it's free. But maybe not. Okay. So I accidentally got the puzzle right. Or I could go back and watch my VOD, because I solved that before. Or that. My wood has the answer. Been there. True. But, you know, there's multiple ways to solve every single problem. I'll quickly try this. I doubt it will work. So they're just watching. Okay, they have complete vision. I potentially put in same code. Is it this? I doubt this will work because I think I put in and then I maybe change stuff. No, it doesn't work. No, okay, fine. One more thing. I don't want to keep damaging my skull, but... Oh, another thing I did it... But, yeah, I guess like I just accidentally got the passcode right. I assume. I'll try. I mean, I don't want to. Like, I'm trying this very hard because I don't want to go into the night city. Although I do have my new powers. I really don't want to. I hear you. I hear that I won't understand the ending. I just really don't want to go into the night city. I mean, that seal is fine. Yeah, this is the vision, right? This is something I did. I did this. And then I think I tried the passcode. I mean, I can try before we end. I guess I can try that, right? Oh, no, this wasn't free. No, okay, I do have it wrong. I misremembered. This one was free. Because you can just use... No, maybe not. I don't remember. Yeah, I guess I just got a password right by accident. Or it's because I was dead. And oh, it's because I was dead. They couldn't bring me alive. They couldn't bring me back. Maybe. Maybe they don't work if you're dead. Because these guys also did not work. Or you turn off your light. You turn off your light, they don't work. They don't work when you turn off the light. Because the alert system did not work for me when I was in the second church either. And I noticed during the second church I just randomly was turning off my light. For funsies, and I noticed that. Maybe I'm wrong. I'm brute forcing it a bit. I'm brute forcing. I feel like I've been there. You know, I just been there already. I should be allowed. I will try to solve it normally, I promise. Kind of. Maybe half-C promise. I don't really want to. But I kind of want to do it for you guys, but at the same time I just don't want to go there. But I know I've been there. And turned off one of the seals. Maybe you don't move? No, I always was moving. Let's try that first. Just because... I just before the time runs out, I want to have at least completed this. Yeah. Simple. Simple. Very simple. Once the answer's right there staring, just arranging itself in front of you. Interesting that there's like a dotted line. Let Haxor? Interesting that there's like a light from above it. I don't know what that light is. Lead speak? Lead speak? Is elite high? Oh, okay, I see. I don't know how I managed to brute force myself. I'm gonna try. I'm just gonna try this. If it works, it works. Because like this is how the first time I got there. I died. And I somehow got across, unless like I somehow accidentally got the bridge code right, maybe. But yeah, I don't know, don't remember. And that's the only code I would have known. Unless I reversed the fire and the other symbol by accident, because I did not remember the code correctly. They're silent. You can't hear them. Interesting. Oh, right. So I'm dead, so I can't hear the bells in the other realm. Yeah, they're connected. Okay, how... I respect your guys' opinion, and I kind of want to understand everything. It's important to do the second church. Do I really have to go to the second church? That is also true. That is also true. Okay, I'm afraid to do this. Should I do this? Can I do this? That is also true. I don't know how to travel back. You're right. I didn't think about that. How do you stop from hearing without dying? How do you stop from hearing without dying? As the first church? You just wait? Oh, you're right. Yeah, you wait. Yeah, you can just wait. You're right about that. You have way less time. Sure, let's do that. Let's do that. Let's do that. Yeah, that sounds... You have way less time, but... But yeah, that's doable. I don't have to get chased. I'm happy about that. Really? But like, no, you just rest at the third church, sure. But you still, but like the sun will end, no? That's okay. Like, I guess what's the plan? I don't. Oh, wait, this is very little time potentially. I guess like no, but so the reason like so for the first solution, for the first church, the tower falls rather, or it floods the flame very soon, like when the dam breaks or something. The second church breaks a bit later. It has like two stages. It first it just topples to the side a bit, and then it just goes sideways. And there's very little time between it sideways and when the sun explodes. That's what I mean, less time. And I feel like before it fall, like time between falling and the sun exploding is very little. Um, I mean, okay, we're not finished. I guess like in this run, the goal is not to finish, but to understand what information we're missing. Well, okay, I still don't actually know how to turn off the lights. I don't know how to turn off the lights actually. I've seen there's a log for it, but I don't know where you turn off the lights or how to get there. Library full of anti-side reels. Hidden deep underground, there's a container marked with one of the vault seals, but its contents have been destroyed. I found a slide reel that shows the changes in inhabitants' congregating around the strange green fire. Entire slide reels reveal a creation of simulated reality modeled after the whole moon. I found a slide reel that appears to be the same some sort of error report. It shows one of the strangest inhabitants dropping their artifact on the ground and walking beyond the projection radius. A room full of burned side reels piled next to the strange device. I found a hidden slide reel that shows contains parts of a glowing symbol being handed to a shadowy figure. Figure follows a procession of green lights to the forest to candlelit building, where they carry the container into a secret passage behind the roaring fireplace, where we've been, which is fine. So yeah, I just don't know how to get here. Like this boat is different boat. This is a different boat from that we usually use. It's the same boat? I mean, I guess like so this is just okay. Yeah, okay, so I guess like I can see how it's the same boat. We just need to find where we teleport. I just guess what I'm saying is that I don't know where the hell. I guess I never looked for a telescope. I just don't know where the guy is right here. Like this burned down. Oh, I see. No, this is it. Okay, I see. Maybe this is just yeah, I don't know where this boat is. What I'm yeah, I don't know. Yeah, A to B. So it is a different boat. I guess I have to look. I have to look for how to. I guess it's somewhere on the outside. I guess like it's somewhere on the outside. We just have to walk around a bit, search for a way to go to the right. Okay. I speed run this area. Funny, the stranger killed me about 6 times in the base game playthrough. I couldn't even figure out why. And I'm just died sometime flying across the solar system. The stranger. I don't know if the stranger ever killed me. Just because like I don't know, it's like even as I said earlier, it's like I just sometimes it's like stuff happens, I just ignore it. I say, oh, it's just like an accident. Oh, I don't know, it just happened. So I don't think for me it would have registered. But damn, that's crazy to die 6 times to the stranger. Like I feel like a realization like that for the only one I had is like the one with that the one with your location. There's like a radio or something emitting the signal that tells you where you are on the map, and eventually you have to go there to figure out about the stranger. I think there's like I think a few times during my base game playthrough I accidentally knocked that around and I could not figure out why I can't see myself on the map. That's only like a one that I had. It should be so nice though. Why would they just want to sit watching TV all day? Who's watching TV? You mean like them watching the projections? Trying to finish One Piece before the universe ends is a tight schedule. Yeah, that's a hard one for sure. It slightly looks like it could be in that boat. It's just like it is a bit destroyed. I want all the candles on. Did you ever try use the code for the room? over behind the dam. Do you ever try use the code for the room? You mean where the third church is? Or the I guess it's not destroyed. You can hear the borrow squeak as the owls walk around. I don't want to hear that, mate. I don't want to hear that, actually. I'm okay. I'm happy not hearing that. A bit hard to say, Eric. I'm afraid, actually. So I think this is the way I took initially to get to there. But I don't know. Don't really like walking around here. So dark. So dark. I can't teleport. I don't think I want to go down just yet. Oh. So dark. I can hear them walk, I can. I hear the steps and I just hate it. There's a lift. I can drop artifact maybe? I forgot about that. Wait, they can't kill me if I drop my artifact. Wait, we can solve this game. I haven't been down there. I think I used this. There, is it? Is that where we're meant to go? I never been there. Screw you. Screw you! I haven't been up there though. And I don't want to be up there. I hope I don't have to go there. Let's try to find a way. Might have to go down. Let's try to find a way there. I don't know what that does. That looks different. It'd be good to potentially see. I hear one above me. I just want to see if I can find. There's another one up there. I wonder what they would do to me if like they found me without the lantern. Or would they just try to go to my fire catcher? Or would they try to kill me? Is that when they start killing you? Opik did mention killing earlier. Hehe, hehe. Why is this guy not alert? Okay, that's it. We found it. Why are you not peeping? Though before I do that, I want to try going there. Maybe it's not possible. It's not turned out on until the lights go out. Until the lights go out. I guess I can't get up there. Okay. Oops. Oops. I didn't mean to do that game. Thank you. What a generous game, huh? What a beautifully generous game. What? You lied to me? It's on! It's on! Okay, maybe if it's... Okay, maybe I can just hide my light. I didn't want to go without my light. I guess I can't use the boat without a light. I guess it's the opposite. It detects light. But then the one underground... The one underground doesn't care about my light. Why is that one different? Maybe they're different? But this is only one of them here? While the other one has two of them, so they have ultrasonic vision. I just want to quickly see what this is. If there's anything here. Oh, so they removed the thingy. They removed the symbol. There's a telescope. They're screaming. I guess that those screams are them dying or vanishing from the first place. I just figured it out. Oh, oh. We're gonna make a friend. So am I an idiot or what? There we go. Oh, you take it. So this is how you do it. You take this. It goes up. In the slideshow, there was no up. So I was a bit confused. No! I think I can't leave my my light behind. In terms, like, I have to bring it to the end, I presume. Because I'm gonna get some, I don't know, whatever. Maybe but I can potentially just drop it off for a second to see. Oh, I don't. This is gonna be the worst part of the game. I mean, after finding out about all of the horror aspects. Oh, this is bad. This is evil. This should not be a game. They're taking the lifts! Who gave them the power to take the lifts by themselves? Who gave them the power? The permission? Man, I don't know. I guess the easiest part is just to drop off and start over instead of walking back all the way. Oh, you're right about that as well. You're right. But this is a good, like, start, I guess, right? Like, we preparing ourselves. Like, figuring out the path. I don't remember the path. Unless I can just drop off there. Will I die? That's a bit hard to tell. I might die. Man, this is so freeing. This is so nice. Just walk. Walk peacefully. Like, the only thing I'm worried about is, like, yeah, how much time do I have once they vanish? I don't know. It's so peaceful. And I'm so happy. Very true, the talk isn't so scary when you can turn on the... Yeah, exactly. Just for a bit. Let me just, like, just give me a second. I want to turn on the lights, just, you know, just for myself, though. No one else can see this. Oh, I don't know, actually, where the water begins. And I'm afraid to alert them. Why is it going up? Why did the lift go back up? I don't know where I am. I'm afraid. The lift's went back up. I can't hear their footsteps though. Maybe just that's something the lifts do. They go back up. I'm trying to keep to the right. Oh, oh my god, there's one right there. Just waiting. Oh, he's just waiting. Okay, but how do I get my light back? Oh, wait, what? Where am I? Okay, so we need to restart. Okay, fine. Oh, okay, so we do have to wait for the lights to go out. There's no other way, potentially. But okay, so we need to stop by at the second one, turn off the lights. And then we go to the third one. We go to the third one to do the deed. If I was walking in the dark and I saw that guy there, like out of nowhere, or like he grabbed me out of nowhere, I would just be jumping and screaming, and it would not be okay. Anything else missing from the log? I thought we read all the logs. I found the remains of a burned out building as, yeah. We read all the other logs, so the only thing that's left is the sealed vault. Unless so you think I'm missing anything. If you're talking about, are you asking if I went somewhere? If you're talking about this one, yeah, I've been to the abandoned temple. But I'm not sure if that's what you're asking. Earlier. In the dam. If you're asking if I've been to all the 3 locations, if I've been to all the, yeah, I've been to this one. This one, yes, it's under the water with the cave, and this one you showed me yesterday. I've been to all 3, I believe. A second one, I'm assuming that's the, like, I'm assuming that's the right location. It's the one underwater. Or not underwater, but like under the cave, kind of to the side. There's a house that requires code. You're talking about the 4th area. If you're talking about this house, I've been to this house with the code. I've been to that house. I wasn't meant to do this. Good, but I don't have... Thank you, Kupik. Thanks so much for all the help, mate. I wouldn't have been able to get here without your help, literally. I'm enjoying the game, I would say. I would go as far as I say I'm enjoying the game now. Before I was hating every second. So thank you so much. But yeah, have a wonderful sleep. Thank you so much. Stay awesome. Stay safe. Good night to you, mate. Anyone that lurking and whatnot, Kupik also streams. and on YouTube primarily or only, I believe. But yeah, check out. They stream more retro games more often, but wide variety. Make sure you saw the I signal suppressor controls. But shashed. Yeah, I think so. Yeah, I've been there. And yeah, I guess that's like how I know about the secret entrance to get to the third church super fast through like that hall. Or maybe that's different actually. Maybe that's different. Never mind. That's a different stuff. This is all easy, right? There's nothing no owls to worry about. I think we just run. Wrong or too close. I got too comfortable. No, wrong one. I think we have plenty of time. But in terms of like how far we can go, we know that we can go as far as taking the elevator down. And just when we are while we are waiting for them to vanish. Not sure how which candles stay up, which ones die. I guess most of them die. We can go, yeah, as far as the elevator. Man, this is such a peaceful game. Such a nice, cozy game. If it's not spoiling, I guess, like, why though can't we just is it like is it just like the alert, the alarm, is it just two of them underground, or why can't I hide my light from them? So nice. So we're there. Should be simple. Oh yeah, we do know about the hidden bridge. So that's simple. And off we go. Off we go. We need to make sure we keep to the right. Yes, where the lamps in this area only detect light, but the water lamp is high security. Yeah. I took the wrong one. There's no way for me, right? I need to repeat the loop. bad. Very sad. Not sure if you have enough time. I should have enough time. There should be plenty, right? Maybe the water lamp has plenty of light around, so there's no way to... Yeah, you're right. Maybe that is it. There's like other light sources. But yeah, I've been to that one. I've been to that, but I found the code and stuff. That's the code I was trying to use in the vault. Imagine, and the jam breaks as I'm being lifted. I also got in there. There was nothing really there, just a bit of a, I guess, a shortcut maybe. Not sure if we're gonna have to, if we're gonna end up using it to reach the vault quicker once we're trying to finish the game. I doubt it, because we need to unalive ourselves in the cave. Yeah, we need to take the third passage. I wonder, like, so the next game we are playing is Portal, which is another puzzle game. I wonder how much I'm gonna struggle in that. I think it's gonna be easier, but maybe the puzzles themselves are harder. I think like part of the thing that makes hard about this game is that it's like an open world, where I think Portal is way more contained. Like, so here you don't know what is actually a clue, what's a and what is just a part of the world. Because yeah, I don't know, like it felt a bit scary, frustrating. I'm not sure if it's like if I struggled, it's just because like okay, it's an open world, or if it's because of the scary element that was just giving me a huge like block. Like yeah, in terms of solving, the puzzles themselves are harder, but each puzzle room is complete. Yeah, and that's what, like, in a way definitely makes it easier to solve the puzzles if they're like contained. But at the same time, like in this game, like you could potentially solve a lot of the puzzles if you just really pushed common sense, I guess. Like just tried everything, e.g. putting down just putting down your artifact. It's like, damn. You have vision now. You have unlocked vision. You have unlocked eyes. It was really frustrating for me too. I had to take a break from the game. And when I came back, I realized you could hack the simulation by realizing outside of the world and simulations were connected. Yeah. Like I initially thought that potentially, okay, maybe the simulations are connected. And that was my initial theory. It's like, oh, you start different areas, but they're like in the same world, so potentially connected. So initially, like, my theory was like, oh, maybe they are it's like, so initially, like, the game uses like a rogue, like you don't keep progress between each run. But I was like thinking like, oh, maybe this area is more like a roguelite. You keep progress, So the candles that you turned off will stay turned off. And then when I realized that doesn't happen, I was like, then I kind of ruled out that theory a bit. I didn't really revisit that way of thinking, I guess, until like maybe today's stream, kind of. We can't. I forgot to activate the docks. There's no way for me to do this, right? I need to activate the docks first. Ah, sad. Maybe I can walk on water. No, this is the cliff. Oh, not cliff, sorry, mountain. Attachment principles. Yeah, attachment principles. I've seen people play the game. Another cool puzzle game where you can sort of break or connect the puzzle rooms in order to get secret bonus stars. So yeah, I haven't watched much. I know it's openish world, like it's a world, and there's a bunch of puzzles everywhere that you walk around and like, yeah, like it's all like, from what I've seen, it's obvious when the puzzle is a puzzle. Yeah, I need to start over. It's, yeah, but I assume like maybe there's hidden puzzles, maybe the way they're connected, as you're saying. I didn't know they were connected. Maybe the puzzles are connected as hidden, or how they're connected. I think though, yeah. It does Talos Principles, I don't know. Does it have an ending? And then to get an get an ending, do you have to solve all the puzzles? Or I guess what I'm asking is that let's say there's a hidden puzzle. Is it possible just to miss that puzzle forever? Which maybe is fine, unless you're going for 100%. Like, I'm just thinking, like, if I was to play that game, I think, like, I'm wondering, would I be really annoyed or missing a puzzle because I just did not look there or something, or I did not think that was a puzzle but it's actually a puzzle. Maybe I wouldn't mind it as long as I'm not going for 100%. But yeah, I've seen like a minute or something of the game, so I know how like the visually it looks, I guess. They were maybe still in development. I have no idea. I haven't been keeping up because I never played the game. But they are in the works, I believe, of releasing a second one, or maybe they already did. And maybe that's what I saw. Principal has 3 endings. Three endings. The first ending only requires you to solve the first 2 areas. The second canon ending requires you to solve all 3 areas. The third hidden ending requires you to solve all 3 areas as well as get all the hidden stars in each area. Interesting. Okay. You should be able to get the first 2 endings, no problem. Nice, nice, nice. Interesting. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know when I would play. Like Baba Is You is like kind of high, like in terms of desirability. When I would like puzzle games I would like to play. We're playing Portal next, but after Portal, it's unlikely my next game will be puzzle games. But yeah, I've seen the game looks also rather nice. I think like also like I don't know anything about the lore of the game, but like the vibe I got from what I saw is that I'm going to the wrong area. I forgot to do this first, but the second, it's fine. We have time. We have time. But yeah, it's like it just felt like a the feeling of it's like an amusement park or like a playground for puzzle solvers, and like that as a premise sounded interesting, fun. The story is really interesting though. It involves a lot of reading. Okay, interesting. Yeah, I didn't see any of that. I just like randomly saw someone solving a puzzle here or there, or just running slightly around the world looking for the next puzzle. Like it's really random parts I saw. Like it's not even clips I saw. I saw some streamers streaming the game. I was like, oh, let me check it out. What is this new game that I never heard about? I was like, yeah, I checked in at random points. Okay, activate the dock. Turn off the lights, and then we're happy to go to the third church, where we're gonna wait downstairs at the elevator. And try not to get knocked off our boat. The music is getting more intense. Don't really like it. Running low and low on time. But I think we should have plenty. Wrong one. Boat first. Boat. Which I hope it doesn't disappear. Man, that was we'll see. We still have a bit more to go. I don't want to be counting my chickens before they hatch. Have you played any other puzzle games? Because I don't know, I really don't know many, but Baba Is You, that's the only like one that I been on my mind. Talos Principle I heard, but I kind of actually forgotten about it, or never really thought about it until you mentioned it. And that's it, to be honest, I think. Go to the right now. I'm not sure, I don't think we can mess this up at this point. I'm dubious if I have enough time. Let's go. Nice. I guess that's maybe something to be scared of slightly. It would slow us down quite a bit if the lift got destroyed. Nice. That shortcut, I think this time is very helpful. This bridge is secret bridge. I think that otherwise we'll be very like cut short on time. It would suck to drop off. Nice, nice. Big, looking good, looking good. The only thing that surprised that might be is that I actually like, I feel like there's not gonna be any owls there, but there will be. And so I just might just walk too far, because I'm trying to save as much time as possible. Looking good, looking good. Zooming around. They're still singing, that means we have wondrous amounts of time. Not a word. Not a word. Okay. Do we have a stop? We do have a stop. Beautiful. Make sure we get off. Boing. It's not here yet, right? It's the other one. These ones are still healthy, I believe. Are they? I can't see any. Are they also gone? Do I need to be fast? That's the sign to not go there. Man, if they're gonna jump at me, it's not good. Please don't. Please don't jump at me. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know if they're alive or not. I don't know. How do I find out? How do I find out if they're alive or not? I can't call the... How do I find out if they're alive? I can't see, man. I don't know. Damn it. I just run, I think. No, this is super far as well. Oh, I wanted to just not. I didn't want to repeat all of this. I was scared of. Oh, dang it. I don't want to repeat, and now I am repeating, and like potentially it is doomed. It's like I hear them scream, but like I thought that was the first area. Go, boat, go. Like I don't know, maybe the scream is the scream. Let's see how far we can get. I'll just run this time. Maybe it's like a oopsie. I just could not see the guy. I couldn't see any of them. But I was like still hesitant. So I'm so sad. Because like even if let's say I go back and repeat this, What if, I don't know, I missed the scream? There were actually two screams, I just missed the first one. And the one that we just said was the second one, actually. We just go, we just go. I can't see any lights. Can't see any of them. I'm really afraid still to see them. Like I've, it's like I haven't seen them. Man, do I run? I just do this, I think. Okay, he's still alive though. I play round the rosy, you know? Until he disappears. Oh my god, almost got me. I thought he gave up for a second. Doesn't help that he can't see in the dark. That's a bit cheating. That's a bit of a cheater move. But it's good to know. It's good to... Awesome! Awesome, awesome, awesome. Time is running out. I don't remember where to go. I remember there being a bit of a cheeky one here. Okay, there's just portraits. Okay, we're going. I'm happy that we managed to figure out, like, avoid him around across the roundabout. That was a big brain. I don't know what there is left here. Because I've done all of this before. Just not in the darkness. We can't extinguish that. So yeah, I don't know. I don't know what's the point of this. Oh, this is new, no? No, this is not new. We've seen all of this long time ago. Those are the free... No. What am I missing? What am I missing? I suppose like what was I missing? I've seen all these lore before. I've seen all three of them before. I'm not sure. Yeah. Like, because all the lights downstairs are still working like they did before, I think. I do not know the passcode to the bridge. That's true. And that's what I'm kind of missing. But I'm not sure how I'm meant to get that from the second area. Especially when we have so little time. I believe I'm gonna check my logs here, but like I feel like I've seen all three. We should have a three logs here. Yeah, we have 3 slideshows, and we only had 3 slideshows in the available. What does the log say? There's nothing. The log says nothing about missing. I'm just gonna watch these 3 slideshows really quick. So then I'm a bit confused. Like, but then it seems like that. Then what's the? I guess what's the point of the making the lights go out in this starlit cove? Maybe the lore is somewhere else. This is what we just watched really quickly. Yeah, it doesn't seem to have any like hidden mechanics. Yeah, and besides, I guess like this is the mechanic. You go deaf, and then you can't return. So it just teaches you how to avoid the alarm. But I managed to get there with the lights on. That's how I got there the first time. I never knew how to turn off the lights. So like yeah, I never knew how to turn off the lights. And I already had all these logs. I mean like this. Okay. Maybe a question then. Am I meant to know the passcode? Or are you meant to solve the bridge problem by dying? Like it's showing here, basically. So do we have a like, yeah, am I looking for a passcode, I guess? So I did, like, I know that I can cross a bridge by dying, but I did not try to turn off all the seals because I did not want to spoil myself. Okay. Okay, so I guess that we have all the solution. I was doing this for the lore, but we already had all the lore. Like, yeah, I ended up not turning off all the seals because, like, oh, maybe I'm gonna miss lore. I don't want to do that. Sure, so we basically have the solution then. Okay, cool. Let's go. Let's do that then. We might have spent half an hour doing nothing, but it's okay. It's worth it, you know? I would have spent 10 hours by myself. What is the approach? Just go to the third one, I think. That's it. We don't need to do anything else. Yeah, we're so close. Like an hour, maybe half an hour ago. basically, like, I was just there, standing there, ready to do it. Yeah, interesting. I don't know. Maybe I don't know. Interesting. Like, yeah, I did get all the lore, um, with the lights on and everything. I don't know how, if the doors were meant to be closed. Maybe, I guess I guess like, I wonder which doors, because maybe I did not use the lift. I just jumped down or something. Down the bridge onto the ground. Not sure if that kills you or not. Maybe I did something like that, depending on what doors. Interestingly, there actually is a code to disarm the water alarm. There's no way to find it. I guess yeah, I would assume so. It would make sense, right? Given that it's there. But yeah, interesting. Yeah, interesting that there's no way to find it. Not even like as an Easter egg. That's a bit surprising, actually. Knowing the knowing the developers. Yeah, maybe it's from earlier game development. But it's a bit interesting, given that they do have Easter eggs. It's just like, if we just like randomly drop it in as an Easter egg somewhere, even if it's like deciphering like one of the messages on the map or something. There's a it's fitting. Though I was wants to make 100% sure the vault codes never be opened. Yeah, true. But then there's all the workarounds. Where am I going? I'm just going. Okay, I just need to drop that. I forgot. I need to just underline myself. But then yeah, there's all the workarounds, like unaliving yourself and leaving your lantern. I feel like it's so easy to leave your lantern. You know, one day you wake up and just forget about your lantern. But maybe they never sleep or something. Like, yeah, it's like, oh, I forgot my lantern. I'm back at home. I'm at work now. Oopsie. Oh, I did not die. Um, I guess you still have to do this, right? Right. Yeah, you still have to do this. And then we go to... now we go to... can I just die here? Or do I need to go... maybe I just go, at least for the plot, to the where it is. Imagine one day you forget your phone at home and then step out of the bubble. Yeah, exactly. It's like, everyone has their phone all the time on them. No one would ever forget their home, their phone. And then all of a sudden, oh, what? Matrix? I knew it were on Matrix the whole time. Oh, but yeah, it feels. I'm afraid to speak too early, but yeah, we should be finished. It feels so good after, like, man, the amount of, like, I don't know, I felt like so much stress yesterday at the start of today's stream. I don't know, it feels so good. So good. But yeah, interesting. I guess I will never see the vault in reality. Unless that is gonna be like one of the permanent things. So if I come here in the next cycle, it's just unlocked forever. I unleashed the vault forever. So quiet, so peaceful. It is slightly crazy that yeah, I figured this out by accident. But then again, it did cause me a lot of pain. Because that's the only way I knew to enter this realm. So, and that which gave me a lot of terror while trying to escape all the owls. It just became so scary to die to them. It's like, because now I have to restart the whole run. I didn't know you were hiding here. And that's the final seal. Let's see what we are releasing here. Nothing? There's nothing here. And you go in. One more time. One more time. One more time into the darkness. Just one more time. The game gave me so much grief, man. I like, for me, I was, it's like, imagine this was a campfire. I was like doing like this so much, trying to capture the fire. I could not figure out what is this mechanism relic for. What do I do with this? Like, I was like, do I have to capture the fire or what? I was running circles around the campfire, trying to figure out what is this meant to be used for. Ooh. Infinitely long. One more time. One more time to the darkness. This is, I don't know how you got all this space in here, mate. And the telescope with a bit of light. The door that is not open. Oh, you're just looking at the planet, at the moon, they were calling it. Beautiful, but I'm scared. I'm waiting for something to jump. I'm waiting. Someone else's. What is this meant to be? A gun? You fire? You extinguish the flame from distance? But this guy is a bit more peaceful. Jump scare, man, the game doesn't stop. One of his antlers is damaged. I'm afraid to walk near him. I don't know what he wants. Oh, I can talk. Who are you? Why couldn't I do that? Why is he more powerful than me? Just sitting there. Oh, portable messenger. Okay, interesting way to communicate. So this is the guy that gets sealed or something, I assume. Like, maybe I was wrong. I just assumed someone was always sealed in here. Like a heretic or a believer. Okay, he always only had one horn. He's the one that turned off the seal on the eye. And that was his eternal punishment? But why can't... Yeah. Why can't they just reseal the sun? Interesting. They did reseal the sun. Oh, they resealed the eye. Okay, I can take it, I guess. What do you want me to do? Project? Oh, sorry. Oh, is this like an ending now? The music. The circle is completed. I'm just sharing all the, I guess, everything I've seen. So something is still emitting the signal. Or maybe that's just... Oh, those are the last waves of the signal before it was sealed, I guess. Naomi got the signal. They followed it. Ended up in the... Man, that's kind of cool. Like, the game is like summarizing the story in case you couldn't put it together. And just as a nice visual, just to remind you to just see it. Yeah. But man, it caused so much trauma to the Naomi. They just they ended up wondering why did the eye not ever contact us ever again? And they wondered for so long. We came afterwards, and we just followed the Naomi's clues. It's interesting though that Naomi could never figure out that I guess they never found the eye. So maybe it's a bit hard to say that Naomi are not as smart as the owls. It's just that Naomi could not find the eye because it was sealed. But they never found the stranger either. But again, it was invisible as well. They're smart in different ways. True, maybe, yeah. Maybe these guys have like ancient technology. Why not Naomi have more like scientific approach? So they're like good researchers. Oh, does he want his thing back? He says thank you. He's locking me up! He's just locking me while he escapes! What the hell? And I let him do it. I gave him the torch and he just runs away. What the hell? I can't follow him. What do you mean follow him? I'm done. Oh, the lift came. The lift came. Okay. I thought he just left me behind. Oh man. Oh, that was a bit freaky. Oh, I was like, I just gave him the keys. I was like, I will take your place, mate. I'll be the prisoner from now on. You free. Explore the world. Enjoy it. I assume he... I'm a bit afraid of the sun. What if the sun comes for us? Because the sun can reach this realm. Where is he? Oh, he's there. So he just decided, he left me a last message. Or maybe we're traveling together? Off to the sunset? Oh, is this his offer? Or what? I don't get it. I don't know what he wants from me. I don't know where he is. I'm afraid of the sun. Sorry, mate. What do I do? I'm afraid of the next sleep coming. I don't want to just run around and then... I guess it's not too hard to repeat all of this. But like... You can't... Did he go all the way up? But I can't leave. I'm dead. Do I jump into the water? Adios, amigos. What if I drop this? Yeah, I don't know. I think it's just over. I can't pick this up. The sun has not come for me, but I do have time. I mean, we were speeding. Yeah, that's fine. I'm afraid to jump into water. I mean, I'm dead. I guess I'll go across the border, across the waters. It'd be sad if it just floats away. There's nothing for me to do here. Almost messed it up. Now the game ending will be different. Okay, so I unalive myself then. That's all? I'm a bit afraid. Don't want to repeat, but he's not here or anywhere, and there's not much, nothing for me to do. And that is a bit of a... I mean, he showed us a good times, like, oh, we can travel together, we'll be together. But I'm dead. I'm dead. I don't exist. Just so I can find out the truth. Echoes of the Eye. The same so far. The same so far. No difference. Same friend. Do not replace our friend. I guess like we go maybe I met one of the strangers inhabitants who was imprisoned within the vault. The prisoner showed me a vision revealing the actions they took that resulted in their eternal confinement. I used the vision torch to share my knowledge of the solar system history with the prisoner. The prisoner left one final vision for me by the water's edge. By the water's edge. Yeah, that's fine. I mean, I'm gonna just quickly go to see the seal, I guess. But I assume it's just gonna be empty and nothing else. But... Okay, this is one time that the shortcut will be useful. I can go directly to where the seal is. Still, all the spaceships are here. So he did not leave the... work? Okay, I was thinking maybe it doesn't work anymore. Maybe he just shut down everything. Just remember him at the end of the universe. That's what's important. As long as you remember him at the end of the universe. I mean, I guess... But I assume... I guess he died. You could make that argument, given that the world reset due to the sun. So even if he leaves... Even if he leaves the thing... Leaves the prison... He will still die. Okay, it just restart. Is that it? I mean, I'm not disappointed. It's a good ending. I'm just not... I guess I don't have the confirmation that I reached an ending. I mean, it is DLC. You're maybe meant to continue with the main game in case you haven't finished. I don't have the... I'm not gonna be able to get... I don't think there's any fire catchers over here. Don't remember how to get that off from the bottom. Yeah, nothing changed, as if it was a new... as if it's just a new cycle. There's one non-canon ending if you decide to turn off the loop. Escape on the stranger. Turn off the loop. What do you... don't know. I don't know how you turn off the loop. Wait, to turn off the... what do you use to turn off the loop? How do you turn off the loop? The time... yeah, I'm just trying to... I forgot. Yeah, and then I'll try to remember that in a second. And then how do you escape on the stranger? So how do you fix... because the stranger is broken, right? Now, if I try to remember how the regular ending ended. At some point you travel with Naomi's ship. Yeah, how do you turn off the loop? Because the loop ended by you traveling to the void, to the eye, and that just basically made itself explode. How do you turn off the loop and escape on the stranger? Not that I'm asking for to go through more horror or anything like that. I'm also I can Google if that's easier for you. But cool. Happy to it has ended. I think it's a bit interesting that no, just take the core out of Ash's twin. Oh right, sure. Okay, yeah. You take the core out of Ash's twin, sure. Which stops the memories from resetting and stuff like that. And then where do you put the where do you put the core in here? Where does the core go in? Is it in that control room? On the bridge? Oh, sorry, that one. I don't know. Yeah, no, I don't know. I don't know if I ever saw. I guess what's broken. Okay, the stranger just runs away on its own. Ah. Okay. It's like the world is doomed. It's just, so it's like a just automatic system then, because or Because so the guy is still sealed. We just the time resets. Or I guess you take out the core first and then you release the guy. So you're just kind of ending your life for the sake of his. Or he just flies away. You just go to the eye with the Naomi ship. So it's still relatively the same. It's just that this ship, you see, phew. But cool. Happy tended. Mm, yeah, it starts running away when it decides it takes a sun exploding. I see. I see. Um, yeah. All I guess like Naomi catching you. That's basically all avoidable. Like if you know what you're doing. Like all the horror elements are more like you're not meant to go through the horror elements. You're more like meant to. It's more like a blockade, telling you to not go this way. So what causes the dam to break? Turning on the engine after so long is what causes the dam to break. Okay, I see. Interesting. I guess like something maybe I did not experience properly is the second area, the second church. I somehow got all the lore without having to go through that area in darkness. It is a bit strange, like if you're doing that in darkness, it's a bit strange how little time they give you to pick up all the lore and to read it. Like in my when I did try to do it with the dark, with the lights out, I basically ran out of time after reading, speeding through the first entry. So it is a bit weird, strange how little time they give you for that. But I'm happy I managed to do it without turning off the lights. Mm. I think the puzzles being harder, I respect that. I like that. I think it's cool. Um, um, yeah. Mm, personally, I wish, I guess they didn't use the horror element to block your way. For me, that just made it seem like I have to go for the horror. I just did not try it enough. I did not try the correct way. And it just made me super freaked out. Like, yeah, I wish that was not like, yeah. Or maybe like before starting the game, it's like, a you're, I don't know, you're not meant to brute force yourself through Naomi. Not Naomi, sorry, through the stranger, through the owls. Maybe having like that piece of information would be helpful. Yeah, darknet, yeah, indeed. Although in the end, when you know the solution, there is very little of that. I do find it like I did read this online. Apparently, there's a setting that allows you to reduce the speed of of the owls or something like that. But it just reduces the speed of the owls, so it makes the puzzles easy, or like allows you to just brute force yourself with the puzzles instead of solving them properly, which we managed thanks to your and uh, Quill's help. So this setting is a bit strange, I would say. Then you realize it was the owls that were the scared ones all along. I mean, they were scared of someone, sure, or something. Yeah, I mean, I personally, I wish they somehow communicated differently about the darkness. Because, like, for example, like the big one was the third one, the third area, the mansion on the cliff's edge. Like I thought I was meant to brute force myself through that somehow, through the darkness, because some doors opened, allowing you to slide, kind of like play tag or it with the owls. So I thought like, okay, I'm gonna have to do this now, find myself through that or something. But that was not it at all. You just use the boats. The boats! Get to the boats! Get to the chopper! Get to the boat! So yeah, I just wish, I don't know, they somehow, I don't know how, if that their goal is to have the brightness and the darkness as the, if that's what they wanted to use as the component. Which I kind of respect it. I think it's an interesting way, right? To say don't go here. Maybe it's just the game works better for someone who is not that scared of horror games. Because for me, just like I was just like, I really was like, yeah, I don't know. I just like, I really didn't want to play the game because I felt like that was gonna be the way to solve it. I didn't even look. I kind of almost stopped looking for other ways to solve the game. But yeah, it was interesting. It's interesting. Yeah. Once pieces started to come together, that was super fun and interesting. Like, oh, it's the boats, get to the boats. um, like even the yeah, I think like realizing that they disappear after some time because their flames get extinguished. That's super big. Thank you for like, especially like our Quilt help with the first area. You point out in the second area, which I forgot about. That the time helps. But yeah, the feeling of like puzzle things coming together was nice. That's true. But yeah, it's just the darkness, man. The darkness, I don't know. Like even after knowing the solution and solving everything, I still have the memory of how much I was stunned by the darkness. It definitely put it into perspective how much I'm afraid of the horror element. It's like I've played Alien Isolation and I played Still Wakes the Deep and I was super scared of those games and I really don't want to play those games. But like that was like the horror game. But here's like a puzzle game with some horror imbued into it, and that was like almost made me enough to just push the game away. So that perspective is interesting. I'm just like waiting for the sun to come so I can watch it explode from here, and I'll be ending the stream Next stream will be Portal, which is tomorrow. Excited, excited to not be in this world. I have to say, because there should be no darkness there. I think it's still an awesome game for people who enjoy this exploration and space and whatnot. I think it's a cool sandbox. Yeah, Prisoner explains it a bit more inside the eye of the universe. Oh, does he? Interesting. I'll watch those clips of after the stream. Interesting. Ah, it's so much like weight off my shoulders. It feels so relieving. Oh man, but I'm like really not looking forward to the I'll be playing a horror game on horror month. Really not looking forward to that now. I really just I don't know. I just want to play one game, one stream and be over. I really don't. I don't know. Voice of the Echo, someone recommended to me. I was like, yeah, it could be cool to play that. But now, after playing Outer Wilds, or Outer Wilds DLC in particular, I'm not sure if I ever want to play Voids of the Echo. Because that is a longer game, but much longer, and it is about that suspense, I guess. It is wild. I don't know. I don't know how to process me being scared of horror, of darkness. It's more like horror in general. I don't like it. I want to somehow battle it and overcome it. But I don't know. I don't know how I ever do that. Oh, I don't know, man. It's just this is so. Just feel weight is getting lifted. I'm so happy. I'm so happy. This is over. It is cool technology that they developed here as well. I mean, Naomi were like, yeah, they were smart to figure stuff out, trying to put things together. But yeah, maybe it's just the owls are just more of an even more of an ancient civilization race. Maybe they learn slower, but just more ancient. Maybe they are smarter. Maybe they're not, but they are definitely. They have, at least at the very least, they have like more ancient technology. Maybe you could say, like superpowers in a way. They could see the eye from super far away. Where Naomi only got a signal. You didn't really exactly know what they were chasing. They called it the eye, and they're just chasing a signal that they kind of pinpointed with some guesswork. It's in this area, while the owls saw it, analyzed it, understood the purpose of it. I think it's interesting also to see that the owls do have a lifespan. Maybe it's a bit hard to tell how long is their lifespan compared to Naomi. Naomi only good? What do you mean they're the only good? They're the only good people here, or what? Or they're only good at signal because of the prisoner? Yeah, in a way, but I mean, like, but sure, but let's say the owls did not block the eye, right? This would still only get, they still would not have the powers that the owls had. They analyzed the eye from super far away, while Naomi only got a signal. Like, they didn't have the technology to analyze the eye from anywhere in wherever, whatever, cosmos or whatever. Don't know what's the right terminology there. I didn't have that same technology. Like, the owls have a more advanced technology. I don't think they make any references of owls being aware of Naomi. What is this? So the purpose of this ship is to block the sun, but what are they blocking it from? Like, how is the ship meant to stop the sun from exploding or advancing in its stage? You think they were stopping Naomi? So, because Naomi were developing that technology to make the sun explode faster. You think Owls was trying to stop that? Which is kind of, yeah, I mean, like, if that's the case, it would show that, okay, owls are kind of aware maybe of Naomi, although they don't really make a direct reference to them. They more like just say, oh, the sun explodes because of the eye. Where in the in-between, no, I want to see the sun. I want to see the sun. Don't block the sun. There's the sun. Just runs away. Beautiful. What do you mean it runs away? It doesn't run away. It just, yeah, I don't know. If it runs away, then why do I die? I don't know. Maybe I'm asking too much. Well, yeah, I guess it never reaches us, the explosion. But then why does the... I guess maybe Naomi technology has a range? Like, once you leave the range of the database, it resets you or something? But cool, mate. Thank you, Eric. Thank you so much. Thank you to Quilpig Gaming as well for helping earlier. Thank you. I'm glad I can go to sleep soundly today. Much appreciated, mate. Anyone else that is lurking as well, thank you to all of you. Much appreciated. Next game is Portal, starting tomorrow. I'm excited to play Portal 1 and 2, one after the other. I know it's a shorter game, and it's going to be my main game, so I'm going to be playing all of the days, so most likely will be finished within, let's say, 2 weeks. I don't know what's after that. I might just use a random game, or might put up another poll or something. I have no idea. All good, Eric. All good, all good. I struggle with the game, but ultimately, I do not regret playing it. I appreciate playing it. Yeah. But yeah, thank you, everyone. Thank you, Eric. Thank you, Codelupo Gaming. Thank you, yeah, Lurking. Thanks so much, anyone that chatted. Much appreciate all of you. Thank you. Stay awesome. Stay safe. Good now. Bye bye.